awareness me my one more. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness me my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, anyebo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. Empenyi se ye soma nyansafo ne soma na montenten. Eno konfo se kromo a otemu bi. Kotie be ka Papa Smiley nda bejafo atenasi. Obedwudwem. Omamu nsam. Amamu mu nsam. Ene nsam polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chamuni anko.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Baba, so the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. We will make it shine. You and I combine, celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. By my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand.
Oh, little Bill Ghana,
We will do it now.
we will bring the light,
The people's power, wow, wow.
we will make it shine.
You and I combine by my soul.
By my soul,
Yeah, the boom, you know. Oh,
together we rise,
together we rise.
together we build.
Oh,
By my soul,
the time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the discerning Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. By my soul, yeah, the boom, you know. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah, yeah. No blame, no fear, no wait again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand.
oh, little Bill Ghana,
We will do it now.
we will bring the light,
The people's power, wow,
we
wow.
will make it shine.
You and I combine by my soul.
By my soul,
Yeah, the boom, you know. Oh,
together we rise,
together we rise.
together we build.
Oh,
By my soul,
the time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. By my
soul,
Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
The 4th of February 2026, 12 minutes past 1600 hours, and we are live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso, the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come, just deliberating on all possibilities with which we would become co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. If you are here for the first time, we know you as a Ghanaian. We encourage you to come using Ghana as your reference point. This is to say, when you come and you are really wanting to make Ghana a beautiful place, let Ghana be your reference point to make the wisdom, the intelligence, the creativity, the size of Ghana to run through you to fix our dear nation Ghana. Today being Wednesday, we call it questions and answers, where we come posing ourselves several questions with knowing that the answers are already there waiting for us to just embrace. So I'll welcome you to today's edition of Bamaso. We are also streaming on our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio on Facebook and on YouTube as well. And just from Hokasi na die mudo, die mu pipa en koma baby a wo bi asam pempenso e wa fidie na da Akwantufuo Radio. Abrabapa Radio ana Akwantufuo Radio GH. Say owo Facebook, YouTube na asefo de ane at Akwantufuo Radio. Na ene say yaba ye beto ato adwene. Ahwe de betumi ayo. Ama woma Ghana afane ntuma pa efra. Efri sam pempenso ya akoi de. De nim ne se ye Ghana fo. Who here pass say ye be I remember Ghana edikan ya dwene se Ghana for say a kopa say ye de ekukuma bi a she Ghana ye pomesi bra no we kire nyansa anase nimde a be fa yimu api aba de ma be hwe hu e wo wiase mu ana ye kan life a and say life won't pay waste kura enti say wahwe hu a life ono a obono ho ban anase its life supports itself through units of itself. And say life of say for so your channel for 10 people a a channel 10 people near ma dia phone. And say onyansa na pese support ni partner nyansa I bit me support ni partner ana ebefa omu apie nti ade nti na oma reference point nya kese na nyansa kese ene befa omu apie edi aba nti na wuku adan asembusa ene anu yie ya bepie mu ha ye mama adwen kese afa ye mu apie na yegyina yesua bibi one way or the other ewo ye nkomodie mu ene so tie ni sede na natena na nasare bedi akon Dr. Ebenezer Amofa-Boateng, kukudamfo pa ntina mbo mudinde bia no ana eye ne papa yontiu okokora so yebokoso abondin na nanketia nana wabokwa na to yebefa so yebechia Ghana for Mr. Ho Chin Lei eye ofakofichu mberema na yachia gamanche so Ghana just a while ago, I was having a conversation with a Gamanche. Only Adolf Nenam. I hope say Adolf Nemubaba. So, na only our boss uncommon. I was trying to find out to say Gamanche or call Ghana. Say Afina on 3 days. So, him say. Send Gamanche kasana se watana Ghana hobe 1 year kura. Na mbe se Adolf bombing komo kakra. And semwa Gamanche eken ene ono na ote Ghana no. Emu dia he netali. Mze Adolf wasu and semwa Gamanche ekan de emu bie ne ho etali ya semu. Tena se Gamanche space be ne hye na ɔde nam nkran abɔnten so a deɛ ɔka nyinaa Adolf si daabi entirely mepɛ sɛ Adolf na aba na yɛtoto n'ano so ne nyinaa yɛsua biribi ɛwɔ nti yɛbɛkyia Gamanche ɔne Adolf ɔwɔ ahene champon Captain Morgan Captain Vaughan so okay say yenya presidential aspirant bi ɛwɔ kasa fidie so or the Morgan nim say asem final say aspiration da ho wɔ hɔ in future no because be 2028 no mbe mre kakra nti bia obesa aba na woni eye di abefe so on any di abefe so fine yo na yenchi America fu nyina Dr. Jingo wa beta joint Samsafo on patron ajakosi buachi akwasi Yesu I believe all is well with you Sam Safo my co-host, my able co-host, my wonderful amazing co-host voice na nyam emano nko a feel remember ni bi so Philippa nti ya ta abra na be kasa mo right yanchia United Kingdom for si achi amebwa ana vice chairman yanchia Finland for Belgium of abodi yena faleten bra why faleten bra Akwantufuo no so that we can make reference to them like Epstein files in the future. Why? Na yenchia when I war Uruguay. Uruguay, that's right. Shalom. Oni adofo hu nyina. In fact, enchia na aka nyina Edmond of Germany. Yemfa nyina mum. Dini ba ko ba na maka. Tipapaya. That's right, Tipapaya. Obosomfo bibi. Na yebe ya sorry. Yemfa nchia nyina mum. Na sa oti ani nko ade the fact that your name may not have been mentioned doesn't mean you are forgotten. We are forever one. So, enti yekawo baby bia yewo bia. Na ene wu kwa den so yemre. Yemibusi ya honsem busa ba kumienu miensa. Na yanku yenim sa. Yebekwa ahoma no so right away. Me won say wo fatwum. Waba tempa enti yenko no yama of atwuma kwa ofa so otimi nkan ene ye bama so of atwum yo say of atwum enti nka dia
I didn't get here.
you na wofa boko de
Yeah. And Minya Gama said all kind of crap. Gama church in town on Sunday night. He came to visit the senior brother together with brother Adolf. And that's in the picture as usual. So I want to hear now where we are not the weather bring himself. Now my chili be that now. Mema what I used to brand me from duty free. Not Kuvosie and Bailey scripture brand.
That's right.
Or the bread. Now everyone every other bounty a club na me match chili a club there and the only other will be on 1-1. And now you dear home como now the bear 1 hour now as I say baby on what here so say oh Kaswa in Tabo Botiano quite trap or at least he spent about an hour with me together with our yesterday I was there. 6:37 your cooking Gamanche was with me. Yeah, it didn't come up be and up prime you know. The prayer of Kwame in Gamanche of Kwame so Kasai while they were here. So otherwise I'm fine.
I see.
And I pray Gamanche is enjoying having fun in the sunshine. Given the horrible wintry conditions that were approaching this time of year and had the FDFT come out. That was what I was saying for now.
Okay, all right then. Ni nyinaa yɛ. So, ni nyinaa yɛ paa. Na sɛdeɛ na meka no ɛwɔ me ntoabo no mu no. Me ne adɔfo kasa just a while ago na mebusa no sɛ na nsɛm a Gamanche ɛka about Ghana yi. Ɔno ɛne deɛ ɔno ɔte Ghana hɔ enim no. Emu deɛ he na ɛmaakye. Adolf sisi ɔse match o deɛ Gamanche ɛka no ɛne deɛ ɔno nim na match kura match kura afi kura deɛ Adolf Adolf ka kyerɛ Abi sɛ Abi ntina na brochi na ɔmo so te Ghana na ɔmo ntina ɔmo Ghana
Hey, Sana Adolf Kaya.
in fact me yam shame pa Adolf ka sa asɛm no so me yam shame
Okay, what no Kaya?
Adolf ka sa asɛm no me yam shame pa.
Well, say yeah, meaning bibi kakra about okay.
Koso
Say me no me no you Gamanche the principles, his belief structures, he has he's just like me. We have the spirit of excellence. Disciplines must be firmly put in place to help us Ghana to make progress. So far, the Biamican at age 69, those principles are always out of the window. So we are not making progress. Now, Enona, now, just say maybe I think Enona it's out of no account because government always like me believes in control mechanisms, principles. That is the only scientific way which will bring a certain level of progress to Mother Ghana. For 69 years, we are still dancing around, the musical chairs going around, and we are making no progress. So he gets frustrated. I get frustrated most times. And I think Abe displayed those kind of things. That when you come in from abroad and come into Ghana, you see everywhere you turn, you are looking at pure stupidity, ignorance, and incompetence. Everywhere you look. And people then to accept that is normal. Everything is normalized. And people like Mr. Abe and myself, we refuse to accept that is normal. That is wrong, and we call a spade a spade. And non na Mr. Adolf Carr said one time abroad because Nipal Piano, Ghana, which Mr. Adolf they were trying all his life, he has resigned to the fact that Sana Ghana here. So Miss Kofo chemistry, Ghana had the sanity you even platforms to cry. Mr. Ofa Benewaka said Ofa Kofiba Ghana High Africa Intimate Sabu tree. They resigned, said there is the room for if we are disciplined. If there is a will, then there is a way. If the will is there, we can make but certain levels of principles, and the progress. Because we were there before. We have been there before. When the whites were here, pre-independence and early days of independence, and I was around, Ghana was much more organized, disciplined, but progressively after the overthrow of Nkrumah, things have turned completely upside down, and we have accepted now, say, this stupidity, everywhere you look around Ghana, you see debt. Every inch of space in Ghana has been turned into a marketplace, and we think we cannot do anything about it. That is what Abe was protesting against, and Mr. Adolf would not understand.
I'm saying you wafa no another angle because one say government chesi wo hu he so Adolf nso say enema ekoso development ekoso ewo manim right government chesi say hwe nkoso right so that was where I wanted to find out from Adolf say the space be na government che ehia ohun de Adolf ehu so I was trying to see and commit me Adolf glasses near the Amaga so that he will be able to see what Adolf is seeing. Also, entirely, it doesn't tally. The all can any idea or no Adolf because was it near me a cost woman anymore. But the government chair, what we are did 3 days after saying was who he. That is my concern. And you will not call a senior Oba Hasina Wako for some months now. The government chair can say who he who development be an offer. Who development be na.
Sir, Ubusami.
I mean, who development be na.
Mehu a little bit of something.
A little bit, I'm sure, a little bit
of something.
Of something.
That's something I would not say a development, but a little bit of something. That's where I'll leave it to.
Okay, so something and I who something and you who how little it is.
Yeah, at least. Okay, let me break it down for you. And Miss Abbey saw it. In front of my road, who's a so area from Sakumono all the way through Shalom Sports, through Lashibi going ahead, there is a lot of construction work which has been going on, which is right in front of the main road outside Mebamihano. And Mr. Abe saw it. A lot of machines, excavator machines, and a lot of road development models will be stones. Yeah, they're fixing the road. That is the little something that I talked about.
Okay.
Which has not been there for 8 years.
For 8 years. Okay.
I've been living here more than 8 years on that. That did never happen. But for the past, I would say from about June, July, I would say about 6-7 months in it. This guy, this new administration, the machines, as I speak, they are there. They are fixing it. Next time you come together, you see my area, you see said yes.
Okay.
So that's something.
That's the that is the something.
You see, me and Gamanche, we say Ghana deserves better. We deserve more than what I'm describing as happening. We should have more than that. That little bit of something. We need more.
Okay. All right. You offer something now. So is it because it's just in your neighborhood in Tina or say you've been to other places and you haven't seen anything happening in those places as well?
I'm sorry, other places also. Other places. Of Anko Barrier or Pukuyaso, there's also a lot of construction work heading towards Amasaman and so on. A lot of these machines are also going on there. And I think other places as well.
Any so of a summer garment ever kind of ray, garment one year in you. So was who why you truthful?
I will speak on his behalf. He was expecting more than that little bit. Well, something little, at least in my area. He said, yeah. But that is so small. It's so small. We deserve better than that.
And then I say, or skyscrapers, or bedroom Ghana no.
Well, I wouldn't say skyscrapers.
They don't know here. They don't know here.
I think he will be best placed.
On the bit me
is to answer and respond to that.
Okay.
Maybe I can say we deserve more than that little bit of something I'm saying.
Okay.
And Sammy Jemfi outfits, when you're $10 billion in that home. And I asked the question, at what cost? A Juba Bay industry bay that means I want to see say they are expanding that $10 billion, all over. So that will give us more than what that little bit they are doing in my area. $10 billion, not million, $1 billion. Gold board. Says kind of way for. So no, me Mr. Abieka say was says kind of padia. Then we should be seeing more development than what Mr. Abi saw or what I'm also seeing. We need more than that.
Okay. All right then. More now, can you give us a list of the things that you are looking forward to?
Oh, because me, what I'm looking forward to is Ghana's population, we have a very large youthful population. Okay? Youthful population, meaning people are age between 15 and 35. More than adults, 10 people in my age bracket. So therefore, scientifically, statistically, that is the future of Ghana. And yet, there's no future for them because there's no job. They are not employable. There's no job for them. There is no job for them. And trust me, the way Ghana is structured, the way everything is set up, there's nothing more frustrating. So when you na uniska da abotum. Hwe me de manyina duri. Nanka ya wo me this time one, me 78 years. Me a miniska. I mean, yeah, year for so many years. In fact, many people have died through such frustrations. Me no me try a year because I was born in the early days at age 20. Now I've been employed as the youngest hotel manager in the whole Ashanti region. Hotel the Kingsway, the biggest hotel in the whole Ashanti. I was given the task is to be an assistant hotel manager. Hoteler who took for something. Nana say Osage my property second. Obaho. Yeah. That was, and I was there 1968, 69, 70. I was there at a 2021. These are in America. People have finished universities, they're all sitting down at home 3, 4, 5, 10 years, they have no jobs. At the end of the I am rusted. This is what I'm talking about. This is so see, I was asking why are there no creation of jobs to absorb some of our youthful population, especially what degrees holders? Therefore, we waste our people's time. They go to 3 years free SHS and Kufa de Dubai. 1 more year, they need progress because universities 4 years. No job, and there's so thousands of them. There's no job. There's no job. And again, for office, we better at the 60. So only 25, 30 years now they're doing that. So when you're doing extra crown, we need 60 years. I will call retirement. You have not built enough money in the pension pot. Until we make 60 years, will life be so miserable? That is the time you need money. We are pension person. Immune system are drop. You cannot buy quality food. You cannot live a life of dignified life. Meanwhile, I'm 78 years because our brochure coming. I live a very dignified life. I can buy what I want. I traveled with cabinet because maybe I'll next month. Because my year, so I can afford to be flying to London instead of be free to That is comfort. That's a dignified life. And I wish everybody could have the same. But that is not the case now. That is not the case. And it saddens me. It saddens me. I wish many young people could be traveling or go to a hospital. Ghana hospital. It is not the best. We know that because the leaders in your area, they don't go to Akwantufuo hospital, Kolebu hospital. They go to Abrochire hospitals. They don't access healthcare here locally. It is the ones who access healthcare. Well, it's up to you. Why is it that 1 more year in the leadership, political leadership, they are not accessing healthcare in Ghana? Why? That's the reason. And to me, I wish every young person, already 20, 25, 30 years, would be gainfully employed. So we are building a life in comfort. That way, dignified life before say Obewu. That is not feasible as I speak, the way I see Ghana generally. And so Abansi say what to gold board $10 billion. That's why Mr. Abi maybe perhaps has not seen. I think he could have been turning to creating jobs to absorb some of these young people, but that is not happening. That is quite frustrating. It frustrates me. Does it not frustrate you?
Okay, all right. And see, offer expecting to say there should be more job creation. Yes, sir.
That is dignified life in any proper society. That is what should have. My cat was saying in the 60s. I was around.
Okay.
I was given the task of being the manager for.
Okay, all right. And 1 second. Oh, and you are looking forward to the government, establishing those jobs, and I say creating those jobs, and I say, creating atmosphere, people will create that job. So which is which?
No, you see, you are veering into. Okay, let me explain. I understand you. Anybody understand it? Say because Akwantufuo, platform say government don't create jobs. He's speaking from the perspective of Akwantufuo America. That is all what he has seen. Other government in UK, they see 3 days ago, we read BBC News. Certain Mimi Babu, which is now railway systems are what Britain are nationalized, the British Railway. I am Mrs. Margaret Thatcher, and what the new far-right extremist capitalist when President Reagan, and then Reagan was the president in America, Thatcher, so, and what privatizing all state-owned enterprises, and they private. A bit na Akwantufuo, one walk out with you, that is also a 30, 40 years ago. That is in this time, not BBI privatized. But in UK, MCA capital, there were many state-owned enterprises. Britain railway system, all UK, nationalized. So say, government of UK has started re-nationalizing some of the what's the land they tell me, because I saw it on BBC News last Friday. 3 lines has been nationalized. The idea for private for the same. And yet political decision. And yet static say government don't get into business. That is not true. That is not a political philosophy. That's not what they taught me at a political science lecture room. No, it depends on the philosophy of the leader of the time. So UK, most jobs in India or British Rail are yet nationalized. Britain is a capitalist country. And American system, America, private. And then also you cannot use American style to brush every country in the world. That is not true. In UK, you started nationalizing state-owned British Rail lines, Libya, business starts are privatizing. The state has taken charge of them again. So it is not entirely true, say, the state does not have to go into business. That is not true. In fact, that would be state-owning enterprises. That's the best. Because people see it. Socialist, that is not entirely true.
I asked the questions. But I'm saying you already presume say I have a certain position. And to me, Busa say no. Busa say which
thinking about you.
That's right.
The state has a duty to create jobs.
Okay, all right.
They have to create jobs.
Okay.
But we should be things that when you're it is a state to create a job. That is wrong. I disagree with him. Now, inference examples are in the 1980s. Now, British Leyland, Birmingham, cars, and Mrs. Thatcher, and the privatizing is state-owned. And UK has never been a socialist country. UK has always been, for 1,000 years, a capitalist state. And a mix of capitalism and socialism. The state, just say, what is seriously wrong with the Ghana government of today, Mahama? The best way is to approach it is if he identifies me, what farms advice, create state farms. Operate state farm, we are creating national, they are poultry farms. They say in Kukon Kitty. Show a nipa baby, a nipa yes, see a dad, Kakrebi, a nipa to draw population, over high will be fee. Maybe will be to say Akwantufuo, Safo, and now Wo Papa's Valley, poor Ghana. Na Mahama Bon Kukwebia, Ebia now high will be dying. Will be done now when I'll go in Kukok Abetro Buffy, then Kuko, Ombeni Negufio. Look, if you're around Kwabe Pabo, you can do this comfortably when you have your own space. Maybe if you're a garden, makes me a year in Koko. Yes, I can do in Koko. Nipa be high and your compound houses. So not many, no, I buy a creative state farm. No, I employ a nipa pino, Mr. Woman. They have work, no. Youthful population, woman, would you university? What if you would you nursing college, training, what if you, baby, Womuka Okada, Womu Uber, and then about jobs like state farms. Not your parents are why? What is seriously wrong with that? And your political philosophy, but and your mom look say government has no business. And here, depending on the sort of government, because Britain, maybe not Britain, in the early 70s and 80s, now a state-owned enterprises. And now, about what privatized here, but they say the Labour Party government in all land is here was nationalized certain railway lines.
Okay,
so we are back to nationalization.
All right. Is it
in London? Yeah.
On the we said we need to also put forward some form of education as well, because when certain policies are implemented, we have a target population that those policies are to affect. Now, when you are in the United Kingdom, every year, they have some discount they give towards your energy bill. I think 150 £50. So it is not every citizen that gets the £150, right? They have a group of people, a section of people they qualify for that SICAN, but they say it's a policy that is there, and until you qualify to be awarded that £150, you wouldn't get it, right?
Yeah.
I think some of them, pensioners, you may be getting that, and some people who are possibly on some kind of particular benefits, they will receive they will receive that. So although it's a policy, it doesn't mean everybody can tap into that policy. Now, when we are just opposing that to some of the policy, of which one of them you made mention of, say, yes, right? The fact that Abana Kasa and Kokon Keten say every Ghanaian is to go and tap into that and Kokon Keten. There are other policies. One second. The kind. You cited example. Say, here is a case. You are living in a rented accommodation, right? If it doesn't suit you, say, you don't go for it. So, narration. When policies come, policies are just geared towards particular people. There will certainly be universal policies. Policy, the policy where it is for everybody in the nation. Fine. But if it's just specific policies, we should understand and you'll be and better put into those policies now. When there's free SHS a buy say everyone free SHS obenyebi. Here's the case. We even wanted the ban to restrict our policy to a particular group of people. And it is not. We didn't want some of us didn't want it to be made universal. Say obianko just our benefit nibi, because we felt to say there were some people who may be in the position to be able to pay the fees of their children, among other things. And it went further, says, when I say won't pay free SHS now for about private school. That is to tell you, say, the policies that may come from government, are not just some of them are not general policies that everyone should be tapping into. That is the bottom line. And he said, fine. If you feel say is something that you will be able to tap into, go and tap into it. There may be other policies yet to come or still running. You may feel say, okay, this one, it fits into what I'm doing, my area of expertise, among other things. Go and tap into that one. As simple as that. Offer. And yes, I was here, no. Bra.
But me no disagree on matters of principle. Me, what I said earlier, I said, Ghana, your population in Ghana, a very youthful population from the ages of 15 to 35. The amount of about 65% of Ghana's 35 million people. And now, do not know any woman. And that clearly shows you, say, it's a national security threat. We are university crown, and we will not guarantee you a job. We be university now, you be 23, 24, 25. Say, we'll be on that when you mean. Now, what 35? What is 30 years? Now, 60 years is not for retirement. Almost they have not put it enough money in the pension pot. And then because we need a free 6 year corner. Some red no here sika. Obe yari be a worry would do a baby. I will bear. Look, dear Japans were 60, 70 diska. Who saw we at 2025? What you offer me? Yeah, Yanis what is 60, 65. No need to what you will be saying. That's the problem. And it's a national security threat. Say the youthful population that actually is the future of Ghana. That's what we need guarantee jobs. And so at the same time, it's how we you wasting your politics, your manema, your two second to go, young creative jobs. I don't think the man can say, as I said, I buy and back on certain, somebody may call it socialism, certain socialist policies. Young yet, you be the same about to set up a state-run, state-farmed poultry farm. Then you employ a large number of this youthful population for them to build a certain pension for themselves before they are 60 years. Because maybe 60, now we need pension because what's some real. What is 60 years? What control you have been saying? We know baby, I will back once to see that is it's on those lines in America. Because when you are that young, between age 20 and 30, you must, it's a must, you must be living. That is the time. We'll build a baby by age 20, be a what mortgage. That will build all life. This will be a way lazy when you're on age one. Or better than them teaching. And then call 20, 25, what the mortgage? No, yeah. I say no, it's not the same. And it's have to take state intervention to help. Amma will be already 2025, will be a university. What you're planning with you, what I can talk about because you be baby. I don't know any solution. Say, and can abandon instead of a cook kitchen, one what you will be saying. And then na wakoti cook echo training of a na and cook also would they roam about in the compound, woman in a go. It's difficult to feed them. But when and remember, Papa, organization decides everything. When it is organized, like a state farm, no, it's organized. And you, the individual, no, and you need resources to look after these beds.
All right, Mr. O, in light of what you are, in light of what you are asking for, no, what do you think should happen to Nkukon Kiti project now?
Maybe I believe, sir, as I said, buying set up a state farm.
Offer. I ask you a simple question. In light of what you are asking for now, what do you think should happen to Nkukon Kiti project now? It's not what you are asking extra. In light of what you are asking for now, what should happen to that project?
Meaning what will happen? Because the Oh no, I will not say that. I buy Mahama. No, we are president. That is the policy. One will say will be our baby TV. Now, Mr. say, Nipa, 1 more year near to a bracket. Most young people are between age 20 and 35 or 1 year to 1 year university. There should be a norm. So, one said that baby, 1 more year. Who can hide that? I do 2 years rent. Oh, yeah. What you have been saying? Ebia, Ninian Channel, won't even inquire a cocky ticket. When it is organized, and I said, organization decides everything. When it's organized, state run, you need good managers for what they are. Then he will get an employment. Maybe our rice do a manager in a poultry farm or a poultry farm. That is what. So me can buy BT there. Me must have me can one for a
Okay. All right then. Offer. Yeah, but that's it. I am one so. Okay. All right then. Offer. Yeah, no problem. It drew her. You get a chance to tell us. You get a chance to tell us. Dr. Jingo, what you mean can Bamaso? Doc. Oh, Doc, come on, Sasu. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Bamaso. Good. Sebo called yeah. Nice one. You. And yaba. I'm saying no fire born to akakra. We who saw my sasso. Perhaps you may have something to add. Yetribu Hawaii. Yetribu ha. Yetribu ha. Why? Yetribu ha.
That is any changes.
Oh, baby, I'm the min tree be that yet, but Tom said, I'm on much in the same niche yet. Until now, could be a triana.
that be all on a premier.
Obano.
Yes,
Footballer no.
Messages.
Okay. Say cash aba nti e betime twi Tesla. What do you say? Cash aba.
So on the question Tesla. Yeah. So he's looking for 2022.
Okay.
Tesla Model Y. Yeah.
Beautiful thing. Onkochi. Ati. Onkochi. Yo, doc. Any yanko enim no. Oten Komono, is there anything you want to say or you have any question that you also want to put on the table? Any questions and answers in the young way?
Offer. Yeah. I offer there. Said you say the people can get to say and only I confirm and answer a 45 in general. Baba.
Yeah, Kokon Kitty Keke, that's all.
Oh, no, so much you. Who person conquering Kitty? I know that you say. So people say I'm confirming here and I say a portrait farm and I'm on for a year. Oh, but anyway, send me say okay no. So about be about or policies are. I person already two no idea. Na ebua eprono. Enim puntu. And you know, I mean, as I said, I mean, and people can get to know minimum details. I want to tell me because I said, I confirm. Said the first administration, and then confirm the to Kobo Pina, and I know. And I say, so watching you confirm every abandoned in Pocong kitchen. Now, I confirm and Pocong the kitchen difference going on. It's all confirmed so much as well. So, and you know, I was all much change for me. The papa's married. And Pocong can get the only policy, no only city. Hello? Papa's married.
Doc.
Yeah.
Now they yeah, to Nkasa. What conso. Let's keep talking.
And I was like, and I will question more about performing me as because
and all that trim. What's it? Me and I'm in Renissa. It's all the Tehodin trim. Why? Tehodin trim. Now, who Tesla ma Yabana? Why? Who Tesla name my banner? The young call Isaac is so. Isaac and Moy and Komokakra before some and they keep butcher my aba. And Isaac, what's him can Bamaso?
I don't guess here.
Good. Seboko dear.
Oh, Boko.
Nice one.
But that's why I drink question. A honor me problem no.
I don't know what problem ever.
Yeah, my problem now. I want to say I drink question. The uncle say I drink no. A mudo.
I'll just let you hold your peace for now, right? What is it? What did they say? Say Yabaha. Say the say because it's just a continuous work in progress. And say any panel say when there's an adjourn or former I don't say we want the person to remain over there. That is why we are programming ourselves or reprogramming ourselves to the stage say adjourn it will start emerging from us. Some of us it may take a very long time for adjourn to come. But we never end. So we'll be kind of similar. No. So we'll be kind of similar. Say, I don't know what form pay standard. Now I pay quite so with a question, with a statement. I will be to my left in the panel. Non so the adjourn case number. That is why we say adjourn case. Why?
Matthias.
Okay, carry on then.
So also be able to
Bibia boko ba Bibia dan ko. Why? Bibia dan ko.
Hey, Papa smiling. Say, my co Ghana Kabaya. Say, my co Ghana Anka in some of Wakano and Kabaya Yapa. Minim Ghana. Oh. Last year, last 2 years, I politics near the nanny panko Ghana into no more can not ya more because one, oh man, Okomubia and the only dear air coso. na ai yenuanom omo akofie no de omo akwatena fie ene de omo akofie no se omo hu ade aban we ye fa rose ho a edutem bia na eya yoro ho na ebi ka so se aban no ye factories ni ade ebi ase so wokwa anya wo ye factory wo ye den yo eye kwa se wokwa anya wo ye factory eye kwa Argentina America America Argentina America America because president be buy your friend Eisenhower and not champion a system or the core Congress say no. I said the whole America no. I said ye rules. Intina a federal rules no state to state, but bia federal rules, but bia uyi federal rules ni fi ho no waba state no. Intino America road bia ye adwuma. Intino say nipa no o be hwe America o be hwe articrators war America mo run wa America na obi a wa America bia no be di adanse say yes our road na abano ye no 1956 omo ade abedu sa time aka America no aka omo ye omo production na enfa na omo de fa na me de aka minim say mo matra brochida no because mo adwuma bi enti mo pona ke se mo ba ban na ba so se o se na ban no aye road no because aban say sia no all like road no akọ from district capital to regional capital from regional capital to the national road say sia no aban no aye no eno enti na o hwe eyi a o hwe from Elebo all the way to Afrao because o hwe road the demu a Akwantufuo e de omunim abeba Nigeria Togo de Benin Nigeria any omo keka ho ebetumi adave aba we ne friend say adwenkese ahụ o Kumasi a obetumi aba Accra asan akọ because unam highway so me drive America your road minu ha Connecticut ha obi or Connecticut anu be your route 15 no double lane double lane 2 lane had to and I'll fight I-91 no ebele kwa I-91 no ebomu could do I-90 to Boston kwa me ufi I-91 na o call a I-90 no double lane a half four if you have 5 na akoye they call New York they call South Virginia ni because on man roads ni nya a better development akoso a better factory akoso mami more one example only the reason I was a gas factory no go because gas one adwuma no mo ye and a kwan so a wo de bata kwa de takwa to no e kwan na nye e kwan na answer e be den na sa factory no atumi a operate no so obi tan gas so na omo hu hwe abane we so omo ye no ya in fact na edu tem bia na what you want then ekoye de no aban bia oman bia tupom akona nim bia no number 1 ni rose na ma oman no etupom na ye try sa aban we no the audience na nu so oye no nyame enka no no onye na Ghana nyina ye rose enye yi se ne obi ko bie factory bia onam sa kwan no so a obetumi dia ba Accra obetumi dia Kumasi obetumi dia Kotamari obetumi dia takwade bia no aban de ne bia wa start yi but yenye yi wo ha also aban ye party menu na o Ghana ho ye party menu ye party bia ono ba ye no factory ba kompo wa sibi and ye factory party bia ono ba ye wasi Adoabo gas factory wasi Legon wasi Tama expansion wonim Tama expansion nkofo sesi efa omo takwade habo expansion wonim nkofo efa omo Rich Hospital wonim expansion wonim nkofo efa omo Legon wonim nkofo efa omo se wane omo kaka ho a omo antumi anya na aka wonim nkofo ebefa omo sometimes no yedu baby a saa de na nkroma wo so a mo ye ya onye hwi yetu na anso no mo so saa ya hwrade ntino nema bebre wo ho a abawe de eye no se ebo na ba so because una ohu nkokon ketekete no na omo wo asante region omo ye poultry farm akese no abawe aso omo ase a omo mpo na ebeka ye because abana ye no sesia no onkra nkoko emfi abruche farm school school for nemom omo wo poultry farm wo Ghana no saa nkofo ya na omo be fidi Ghana schools ene aka omo apebi no na abana onye dey abana onye dey mbio because omo wo poultry farm no di no ho adanse so udima me wo YouTuber obia ono o say ono no support MP pipa no poultry farm nyanya komo egu no adwuma aba we ba ye no sesia no wa bia na eyinim nka krakra enyina ade no I said that but nka krakra 8 years obia ma ye hwe 8 years want to me factory back or say one district one factory chairman one district one factory back one aka Ghana ho chairman back but ye ba ye ndi akwatan Ghana ye nim de ekoso Ghana Ghana ndi ne ade back one me call Ghana mani anje but no ye bompa say omoye mejo road ni wi a omo hwe ani inner roads no inner roads a wode kokọ nkofo fie enye major road no ono na bebia sa inner roads no ba kompo ni ho eye papa so na obia watna abruche wakọ Ghana na okasa asem na mo so you can hear na kra because inner roads bia enye wakra I mean say kuma access society takwade society because ye inner roads na nkofo sisi dan because ye man nkofo kwa mo sisi dan rough instead say omo benya baby akọ baby mpo omo benya akọ mpo no na ya asem ono na say o kan na emeka so aban no enhwe because ya aban no enya de wosa anima no but say ban say rosa ye ama oman mu ada ho say na obi ebie factory obetumi aye yi but want to me akasa asem we na so we dey ne unhu de aban na ye yen bese ebe bodin wo ha na yina na me kan no dey na aba na ye because yina ye Ghana hobby makodi 4 months 10 days yan na enya se bi me tefa ko me drive ankasa me drive bebia makọ nzama makọ ho makọ kono me ko ma drive bebre intino de aba na ye no se yina ye boa na saa ekwan na tutomu a bibia no a Ghana obi bebie factory because one say investor bi mpo ba bebie company di bi ho a ohwe okwan ana yenim saa na investor oba bebie adwuma no ohwe okwan because oye ni product na enka ni factory ho so the co market into no dey co market no ekwan ben na offer so ekwan no and am here na offer so when na say consider ni ehu because yen ya betra broche into no yenim say broche no obi company bi ye bibia o dey fa ekwan so na say kwan nya obey den akoto ni nima into no abawe say e bona baso pa say na o say obeye oye Kumase yi no oye obeye Kumase highway no expressway road no asi nya ye de adwempa eta na chi sa in quantity a 1966 ne 1970 a politics no and the atwamu say oh nyame party na enti no because at the end of the day no sa expressway no on na be mo say yes oh my na ubu my yeah what ba mu mpa na nije what ba mu a na ba holidays no years no so go for we omo kwan no ye enti no mo koye investment bi ho na omanya rose nye no investment be na eba investor bi ede ho beba
Okay, Isaac, part one we see what's in na part two no what bonto aka. Why?
you know yeah me that say yeah those one so you know them say about we no rose the end the number 1 you be our trouble on fast side the ntu ni tribo me that say
all right then, thank you very much. Sam, all right, ready Anna? Sam, all right, say any Bama so. Ose good. Me cause na me jama announce work bi ana because me mre na ikono no so
who jama me and one no.
and da bi me nyama osisi aka be 30 minutes ntina.
Okay, and then my main can real quick.
And yeah, koso.
Yeah, you chill BBR. You see, Papa Smiley, me tie, when I offer Chumon Komono, I was very, I know me tie, the Isaac says me tie and and you know, and driving many Isaac, and I told him like saying, yeah, you choose your words and sometimes, you know. You see, this is where sometimes what they can maybe say saying to Ghana and your face a be a year and I say your face a year.
I say we a rhetorical question. Nadia ubusame. Enti koso.
Yeah, a rhetorical question, and that's why I'm talking. Okay. Because the reason why I'm saying that, and it's you see, this is where sometimes I understand where Abe and Opportunity where they're coming from, in the sense that if you honestly say be catch Abe, so no, the uncle and approach is a better than Ghana. No, it's like they, and maybe somebody can correct me. I feel like the majority of Ghanaians they accept to say this is the very best we can do, and we are okay with that. But this is where sometimes it becomes painful, right? Isaac Ekasano says, yeah, be a better butcher. He said it several times. Bianca Miss Ghana and Kameka Ghana, you're okay. Because perhaps I don't know better or I haven't traveled, I haven't seen better. But here's a case that we've had a chance, the opportunity to live abroad. We are currently living it. We are enjoying it. We are benefiting from these systems. So why can't we say omo Ghana mpokra and omo de face say okay, you know, for lack of words and I say sebio, omo nya kwan into kwan till perhaps they haven't seen better. And omo hu is that perhaps I understand because they haven't seen better, they don't know better. So sebi. So manu jina boso sense saying I kind of thing. By yenya kwan to kwan ya ko be mind so you who better rules, better system, better way of living, you know. Why are we also so comfortable saying this is it? Like we okay, you know? And it always comes up to be say now say a party or supporting a war government they are okay. They say this okay. As soon as the party pay free power in Mopeno, then it's not okay. So what is the disconnect there? So we have to be truthful for ourselves. Like we have to, I say we have to want more for the country. I say we have to want more for the country. So now for Chum, I didn't a example. No. At 20 years, he became a manager, you know, at a hotel. Maybe back home, I'm say 2 years later, I became an assistant manager. Those days no more Radio Shack store. No. I was working there like within 2 years. I had the opportunity to become an assistant manager. And if I didn't, you know, if I chose not to even go to college and decided to stay on that path now, I would have by now be like a manager somewhere or who knows, you know, and send enough for Chumek, and I would have been able to live a dignified life, a comfortable life. Because I don't know what people view as a comfortable or dignifying life. You know, when people are struggling and they can't make ends meet or people are struggling, they go to the hospital and they can't afford the bills. Now, I don't know if you consider that as a great government or a great leadership or whatever, you know. we're not asking for so much. We're just asking for the basic necessity. Be area, bet me a hospital, a sana ho yare, be sorry, on the Sian Pokrana. If you want to create any chrome pokrana, at least a bit me a quack any McDonald's, a bit me a the retail store. At the end of the month, you see Anyan Pokrana. Obinya Ghana ABR 2000 because all your retail be an visa. These are the little petty things that we are asking for. I don't think Ghanaians are asking for so much in this one. And when you were asking Papa, I mean, of a chum who should create a job, I think it's both ways, right? The government is supposed to create a job, and even if you won't create it now, those parliamentarians they should enact, laws that will allow the average person to be able to create these businesses so they can employ other people. Straight out of college, my best friend started a landscaping business, and today he has like over 40 employees. All because see, there's rules and there are laws that equip them that help them to create that kind of company. And now he's employing over 40, he has over 40 employees. So we're not asking for much. So maybe they don't know better now. How much if we continue to have the same view as them now, it doesn't help. I don't think it helps the country to advance. But anyway, I can't make an into the course.
You yeah, down so I say Sam. Minim say watch chairman ni ho. It's a board chairman ni ho dia Vivian ensu ni ho. You. Any you call Bibi Nswaira. Oh, it's looking okay. All right. Any Bibi Ira dia. Any na just say you call Bibi wo. Bibi Apostle. Any bray. Once ba kabi. Bama so.
I drink as
Make us only ho na te ho.
me tiena na I didn't dress.
Okay. You any abade a yemo akwaba. Enkoma yedi na apese o kabia ekwanda ho. Why?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think said your friend say Sammy. The chair will be Sammy Akasama Banyaji. We have to know who you and say one time in America say the very people that you want to help. Oko Ghana, if you want to help, they will rise up against you. They will insult you. Now, at the end, is it about say he have done it, or he's going to do it, or he's doing it? Maybe I do know. We should stop about praising people. Say, may you way. Do you remember that very common this in Ghana? The ani and all you. So they list a whole lot of things. May you way. Near Boma Basso. At the end of the day, no, near the Sujan baby, right? Oh, I think say we should be, we say Aquabia, but many being some kikan sometimes, na serious. Was more winners and but basa. So Aquano na doing ye, but as how can and ye isa. Oh, one win you move to basa. Oh, politicians, no. Oh, we they have domino say, if I build something, if I do something, I build something that I pinpoint on it. But my sit down we, me na me ye kwan we, a kwan ye beye after 5 years na kwan na say. Na bosia e koji ye no ye ndentuenwe. They have seen that the people are, because when they are talking about me na me ye we, me na me they want to say, me na me kwan bi, me na me see hospital we, me na me we. That is all they want to. So you can pinpoint on bare 1,005 and it just say is the best. But Ghana have gotten to a point you hear say the policies nay and she shall be go the ones that are checking people, putting people on their toes, the one that is straightly enforcing the right laws. So there are certain things we are not seeing those things. Where say until the normal politician or bar It is not about brainstorming to solve problems and making things done. No. It's about getting money and build something. Enti me ponte me say my way. Enti so obebo bosia na he don't care whoever is coming to pay. Enti bosia no, the consequence of the bosia no, he don't care. All he cares is that me na me roadway, me na me see that way. So, two, either say, or do a minor jeopardy about kwajibusia, he don't care. But we need people who are brainstorming how to generate money and take care of ourselves. And you know, basic coin way, a kofa car bebu so, a boboswa, me a could do IMF, and no moody tete my. Meanwhile, baby, over free by mono, free by mana, a coin so as I say, you see a saying yes, can be a Sandy so big coin. They are living in the same way. Now, politicians, are boys, meanwhile, what from baby. Right? Oh, I say, yeah, me need that hole, near Casa, near Jay say, ye crazy, near maybe a winning crazy, crazy. We are forcing people to believe, say, yes, we won't talk. But see, the air can you get it here, which him said the hour system name my working. Said you're not some can. So now, yes, and no more. Yes, affordable houses. Ye be 200 million. Now, Oyeni be at me talk. You see, a Lego hospital, we won't be infant to a Kolobuni Confornochi. Won't me say, me free a mamma be me free choco, me free Nima, me call a Lego hospital. How dare you? See, can say. But yet the advice can see a best supplement now, boa, Kolobuna pressure and so at your official. The politicians are doing things for themselves. They don't think about the people. And the end is you born what you don't. A quiet say, ya ti good board. You see a good board the grano and your profit may make it. Anka Afria. Anka you see ya ti good board that do one in no. Ya buano a far by Muama Bambe. Anka Samrin and Kabiaki a gold reserve. And ye be more ye dibi to actually. But Chema by the one ton reserve ye too good no. Ghana is one of the big the first producer of gold. Ye need reserve. Tiafin ye boa piano. Unyaba e waton or the bay quine. Ye or the basis ya dying or where men am ye we. But at the end of the day, no, it didn't be what you fine. They say good body, it is not making profit. Good body is not making profit, but there are individual company within that are working for this gold board. Those people are making profit. Na ye de no kasamre a nkofo yi sensasi enke bi anke ye a emfaso ni sika be free revenue sika be free about ye de bi reclaim asase no na ye de bi so to akire. But this is the time one. You see, ye make it's not profit making, but obi so in between. Say me papa o company, you see company na family company. And you know, it is not making profit. I said the but somebody is where some people, some other 2 companies or 3 companies working for them, making profit. And so we are talking about there's a people present. There are a couple of farmers complaining. Say, "Ya two cocoa, 3 months in Jomoka." At the end, there's syndicated law. Some teachers are also showing placards in Triaca. But say that ye foresee a chinchina at the end. let the person do what he's doing. Or the name of Wakame, we may wear. We are not going to praise people for what they have said they will do. And at the end of the day, we come. It's very nice. But money, so money. But if the people that are living in the country, so yeah, I cannot argue with them. But me, you know, my understanding is that whatever that you are input, it will explode. It cannot be hidden. But we cannot force the people say, and we cannot force the people say, hey, whatever that is going on, it will come up. But me fear and he say the rate I get one for one, me personally, I don't understand and I don't agree the fact that we are pumping money into the system to stabilize the city. There are so many ways to kill a cat. But yen method I have found. One share that the assembly bar. The assembly bar baby ebe kwa jinano. Because say a good system one. A very reflect so good. But this time around, yeah, did dollars econo. And as you did foreign money econo, but the people are saying, oh, who, and a young 10 year muscle. Yet $10 is 2 near months was cemented. So a no net on idea. But the corner dear. They will say, yeah, to me, who causes I say, and he said, woman, mammy, 20 million. Nanka $100. They say it's be an yen $120. Fine, naturally, yeah, the poor man. But see, I really here. Nejibuma, because it be a sibe. Nejibuma, baby, go put now. One yeah, papa. But the sad thing is that maybe nenye di oye or cause problem nina ebe swabano. My mum obi or no innocent person and yeah, this will born a born say open so where the adina could do so nenye adina here in a bid and run. So in a rest of money be. But the rate that politicians no edi adwinkasi bi ABT no. Umayeni na ho because say mo na me can say a phrase en kukon kitinkiti. En kukon kitinkiti say obi pebia o krasi pebia. E die be no obeye. Oba file forms bi wo baby. Oba ko secretariat bi wo baby. E die no obeye. How is it done? And what you are not sure, you are not sure there. So you don't get the program is running there. What you are doing. But how can somebody assess this policy now or the or benefit from it? I don't know if somebody knows. So uko secretary to uko fill the forms. Now you the abrel and I say say. So see dear come. We need policies be a bit more checking things. There are so many things that if you are able to complain, say be a complaint center be a legal ibu so be a bibi who a car be sequence warfare this sector no my the hundred. Yet the emra any in a boom my own. Oh, but where's I say who scar warfare because I'm often no bit matter store. So the for us you get money. If I may be a president, I need not to think. All I need is that I can get money. Either I'll borrow, or I'll use the national something for collateral and get money to do something and put my name on it. Then but And nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a ɛsɛ yɛde adwene ne nneɛma solve no, it is still hanging. It is still hanging. No, there's still people and comforting from the show some years and never be. I don't know. Obi ani adeɛ a no who is there, yeah. But it is not about say rules and unity. Some money there, yeah. But it is not something that we should going to celebrate about it. So, but we need to polish it.
Okay, all right, Bibi. First batch, I'm the SEO. Now, second batch, you draw on one was an kakram. Why? Okay, thank you very much, Bibi. And so, Eddie, and no, me say, say, Yako board meeting. Akwantufuo nkwa sɛ deɛ ɔmo ka no nsa ntumi nkata nyame ani nti obiara bɛhu no from various angles akɔyɛ sɛ ɔsono da hɔ nom no wobɛhu no wɔ ha wobɛhu no wɔ ha we will all will see things from various angles na ɛba ne saa na sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛnya nteaseɛ sɛ it is good that everyone is seeing from a different angle so that together no we come together. Oh, now you know, then we get a balance. And that is all. We share now we are now we are oh, okay, and then yenya dichotomy so yehunu sefri ha na we hwe no na we okay yehu differences no all right okay now intersection no send be see aye na afi no adwene no ekeka boom na fine that is why we are having this conversation yenku anyway eja kwesi wache wotime kan ene bama so
apa adwen kɛseɛ
good seboko de eja kwesi wache
rather do mama de party ya tia nkwa mu de aseda na ɛka sɛ ɛho yɛ
you ene ye mon komo why ye mon komo wo de ni eti
am tie sa wo say but two time man for di ye Ghana ya ban ho ye man ho policies ni ade
that's right
papa me mom bi na mka so the aso ne dan na nim ko be fa so adae no ebebam na ade a me hu wo ye mam ye mpanifo no ho se omo ntie afutu enti omo de policy bi ba se me hu se na oni rap pani no e fa nkokɔ nkotenkete ne ho na questions bi no na na dwen wo no ma bi ho na wo busa no which is good enti abasa meka sa ne se mpanifo no ntie afutu enti omo de ade bi ba omo adwen no kwanti omo pia omo pisi omo me ba buchi me hu se ha I don't know about that state, but Virginia has a Fairfax County title, which I know say a bronu bebre yes idea no. And sana papa, ye a major change of policy bi no. Ye bibi say town council meeting. Omedi can the notice about grocery stores in this school down baby ni patafa. 7-11 no mudi bi have the boss say ye persebia Richmond Highway Ratwan ye buesa akwan we mo. Say na mo taxes can ye pese de beye. Na ebehyia meeting wɔ assembly hall ha ɛda sei time sei nti obiara mɛkyerɛ n'adwen papa so hu sɛnea ɔmo si bu ɔmo man because ɔmo fii sɛ obiara adwene nkyerɛ ho yɛ dɛ ehia ɔmo wɔ ɔmo idea na ɔmo nim sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ o but they get the community involved because ebi a na obi hɔ baabi a ɔde adwene ketewa bi bɛba na ebi ti wɔ ɔmo nso nka sɛ mu ka asɛm bi sɛ ɔsono wɔ hɔ yi obiara kɔ a baakofo na ebi okoku aboa ne baeɛ ba obiara ba a onim baabi a ɔyɛ dɛ ɔkɔyi ne deɛ akokɔ koraa wodwa na baabiara ne ne dɛnko ɛno ne mistake baako a mahu wɔ africafoɔ ho yɛsi gyinaeɛ a yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛsesa yɛ adwene Ubeka dia, and that is the reason why Papa Yaka with the development team. Guys, and I know me call Ghana, me trans, and I'm in your back it to a bump and if only be a trans and our families and no more minimum workers in the veteran or not yet to a. So far, I thought that I make that dress and I'm my personal life near the Bia Bemama, no more being in a best free mo. The Muyan said, Papa could be back, not be me a community. Your more trans ye be dim common. Na me ma mu nyina introduce wo mo. Me da adjust kakra be said the ma adwentu anyina ye no. Ye tena ase no obi introduce you no so no oye odd. The Mr. Nibo ka say we on kan hwesofo no nti no. Aden also bet na meeting to one story. Into anam kan so adwo anya fe manen kana se. E we nya asem bi e be ka de asie bi ano wa asem bi obebusa. Anye mi nua ba ne de. So no order obi say on sorry na me miss one transfer the mani die mpanyin ni die ni ma me papa. One you see a tenor, maybe we are saying, no, Nuano so by an hour cancer, and say, on any banner of one say that you will know or no, on a bar or one were from one word a dance here, one man. Couldn't you say, Papa, Ghana be one of my major workers? Ah, me near Banafe, and Miss Adjoa, that is how human beings, they are very complex people. Etimi no menkasa obi amfa ne nkwasi asɛm nkɔ baabi. Omu sɛ no ɔnka ho, ba asɛm a yɛbɛka no, eduru de here sensitive ayɛ ma ne nte. By a general meeting and I we want yes ɔmo bɛtena ase na obi anka. Yɛ no ɔmo yɛ adwuma na afe ne kɔ na wie sɛ ni sɛ ni sɛ. Papa deɛ ɛma meka saa ne sɛ yɛaban sɛ nka ɔmo nim nyansa na ɔmo yɛ development na. Te sɛ me nua baako bɛka n'asɛm sɛ akwan a ɔmo yɛ nyinaa ɛyɛ. But papa akwan a ɔmo yɛ no, ɔwɔ sɛ yɛde priorities ba ebi mu. Sɛ yɛadwene mu dɔ ɛne mpanimfoɔ no nyansa paa bɛka sɛ wɔn nyansa paa kɔn develop rural areas no ɛde aba kurom ɛbɛma rural migration no that they will have the answers to normal bebree adanti na yɛpostu obi sɛ ɔnkɔ akora bi ase anaa district bi titiri doctors teachers obi ampɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ why because amenities ɛwɔ hɔ no papa ɛnso ani ɛnso mi wɔ ahemfoɔ na efidi wɔn a wɔte nkran. That's the question I ask or more support to NDC and NPP for no. You need to fund the hebania we just kind of doing chiro. Papa omo muti krom omo dua no mbe didi ombe ye bia no. Ehin fa ni free ba.
America asem na okay ana.
There be me kind Ghana.
Oh, okay.
Because papa, nasa America it wouldn't say America say you know they subsidize the farmers. Yes, anka corona gu aduane bu a na aban no ahwɛ ɔmo bosia bia na ɔno akɔtɔ te sɛ nanum hɔ ade baako a me wura mahama yɛ amane gyi no sɛ gye na ebu yɛde suggestions kɔ afɛ bi tɔ ɔmo tiri mu aduane bu a me kora deɛ me po deɛ brɛ bi me ka kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo wɔ adwempa na ɔpɛ pa a anka ɔsɛ ɔmo de coupons ma headmasters no bezes no na ɔmo si coupon no yɛmfa ntɔ adeɛ wɔ ekurom store momfa nkɔ villages baabi aduane wɔkyerɛ ɔmo na ɔmo nkɔtɔ farmer no ba no de ne adi ba ne atua wo ka papa you see how much people will start to love about farming the reason why I make us a farmer ne say we call Ghana na me hu say every time I rice farm China ni na beto no you wouldn't say Ghana yɛ mo ɛkɔ China no ne boss din kyɛn China for kra deɛ ɔmo dua wɔ hɔ no say no ne ɛka se ani mpanimfoɔ no nyinaa mfom se sɛ bi adwene pa na ɔmo tiri papa I thought that we be kasi edi ɔmo atɛm they don't know it was a mekasa me thinker Ekriadonko would have been a better president than all these people we keep talking about. Because of the Busan in the policy back and so say, Nam the Ankabama abroach for no the normal for abroach, cars in an anima uni free. You see, or define a policy. Togo for ye alone for duty or form, Abidjan for duty or form. I then inquire the idea board, and so her cars and Nam Yokroma bit tent. Cars I did 30, 40, 50 years in Amia Kunkum Nipa. Meanwhile, when you give them the ideas, they don't want to take it. Obakasi Ebia na be can't some so will do or more yesterday. But Papa, it's reality on the ground. I don't know say a choir a day a journey baba kroma who at all unya sa kwano. Also some may kumasi akra highway. May interchange you akra. Into Bia Betrankran because Papa, who perso the teacher for Croatia. Into Yana thought that I farmers may transia. It's not Papa Galam say, no, say, they say, Quafona started Tomon's house, you know. Papa, yeah, that's the truth. Omo Toma Galam say for no so muntun say no. Because Obu how the 5-10 acres more Papa, the Belcomasia, no, Abessini, no, the money fees and Aka. But people are not thinking about these things because almost today the woman in average and the kind who are butchered. Tina neto da mi bibi ya adwene no so mo se Ghana de yemra ye ba so yen hu change bi e wo mo ede ne apa o ndi papa enko konkotenketie ye ke me nko ama adwene a omo mpebe 3 4 5 major people bi o metima aka se akoma dan ha se ne se de na mo so be gold refining or baby a must be big portrait for no my manaye very lucrative in the sense that there be a mechanic say enkwala aba nyinaa pe easy life TikTok si pola kese mo munya on internet my phone no nye easy access to them give them good roads now they still down kese to say musisi STT si down to say dormitory dan enye so obi nye bi me hu ye ya ye bi penye otin mo ye bi nti ama workers ni nyinaa ba papa when they enjoy free internet services good health they won't come to Accra. And at the end of the day, no, the trickle effect the beba say a diani beba krum, a bebu. They say farming population may quite crash and around. Basically, the next 15 years, what we say of krum we are as some the diet so I come beba because papa say no, even if say koko sika kaya kemo munchi a discourage ye. To me, I'm more by 168, I'm a banana galam say ni bi so papa. Me Toma na metimi de abeto fie be mienu miensa wa abrochire. So imagine when they destroy that. Na me dan so me be invest wa abrochire ha say a. Busa kwabra no mu ne omo mo fie wa abrochire na. They will know how much you get in the long run. In the papa yem penny for no omo nwune nkwa kire omo ntie foto. Eno na ye ya no. Ye hu ade bi e ka kire omo. It's a good project. Banko konkitin no ehin na okoye no. Access to how are they going to sell them.
Yo, that was what you. That was you.
Papa Mohammed,
what boy and come up na and then I say my assignment a man for assignment number. So it's assignment be a person na me adama ochina. Possibly would the brain. What are your beliefs and values? So and in your view, no. So what are some of the things that could sway you from your values and your beliefs, right? Because women say one way or the other, no. Nipa yo ana ohwehwe. Na se koba se bibi betimi aswe from those beliefs me hu adekro So instead of those things don't come close to you. I just say okay say ukoton 160 acre na dia koto property wa America. I'm say me yamashim kakra. So it's assignment no your values and your beliefs and what could sway you away from those values and beliefs. Why? That was ibachi. Assignment no. Why? Assignment no.
I'm in Toronto.
What could sway you away from your values and your beliefs? Why?
Okay.
Why? Nti ochina Sam ba na ja na bonko mo nja bia na ochina. Nti Sam at this very moment I'll leave over the scene and then you handle going forward no. I'm say me hear me listen so Akwantufuo goes eja patron just say comes in Abby and then I think Adam right also comes in as well in that order and then the Akan and just say also. Indeed, over to you Sam Safo.
Yo, now you better was say. That will be also say. Yeah, in same rank for in your number brain I say I'm saying tell come for. I mean be near my Obama so. You saw them book also.
Ajana dom.
And then,
Wede matie me nua no.
yeah.
Ɔn sɛ mekyia mpanimfoɔ nyinaa. Ɔn sɛ democracy no time bia na ya na mpɛ the truth people epɛ nipa epɛ manipulations. The time bia whenever the truth comes in, we won't say na manipulation. I move forward. The truth will come in and then they will set it back and then the manipulation will set. Move forward. Not to say democracy. The president of the republic came out to Ghanaians and said it emphatically. Said, "Sikana idibeye kwano ewo. We identify places that he's going to build the roads." Still, people are out there saying, "Say he cannot do it." Papa, why don't we judge the man by his words? And our there are started machines no site. Omoye edumano. O say the obetu ye no. Onjai obeye. And also oye. But people say we haven't seen anything yet. I don't get it. Me dwene ho a ayana metete kakra. So was gold board no. Eno na ame nya de enya ye. Enso so yesi gold board na yesi enya bi go ho. Anya sa dollar no beti akọ. Ebesa at go through 50. For 1 year, you know any reduction. The president came and tell us say the dollar no between 10, 12, 13. But above below that, there's going to be a problem in our economy. So we haven't seen that. And today, as I say, ye as a democratic nation, person buye mind. Me you know why I sometimes I baffle me. Was it and coco kitty. So me Chroma say me yen coco. State in my kwame in 6. I have a chicken coop here. Me collect eggs all the time. And I will farm me I can spend the whole 2 years na me tomako. Metimidua mankan tin kontomre wa ha. The only problem you wa ha ye weather na short. Kwa so nyina mate bi go fridge mu. Masisi ama na ese bi. We say you can do something and ko konketenkete no. A language a poetry a 6 now can ko konketenkete na yinam so mu. And on that a slogan which is okay your fans are so you bia the factors of production say land labor capital and you the entrepreneur now don't about buy no. Who say, how can you do it? You have to consider how to build yourself before you ask or say, how can I do it? Because who person build it for a factory? What you need is the factors of production. The 4 factors you need: the land, labor, capital, and the entrepreneur. And yes, I need in school. It is a person here in Kukwa, Uko district. We say I have the land. The government doesn't give lands to people in Ghana. We know that. Why acquire land? labor, you get the source of your labor. If you need a capital, you have some capital, and then you go and you consult your district and say, hey, listen, I want to start poultry farming. Now, this is how I want to go about it. Where can I go to seek help? You get it. But you don't just condemn it, say, Papa, that is how I do my own. Government doesn't build factories. Me Papa, he's one of the people I revere the man for his, who say, yes, I have to retire and go home and do this. So then I follow, I'm on the same food, and to but one thing that he meaning say, those Western Kwame Nkrumah days now, and Nkrumah kofa Eastern Europeans ba maybe factories na got state owned so it's not going to work. Government cannot establish factories. People collapse. What we do, the government does, you create an incentive. So what I say, incentive, 1 year roads. You create electricity. So and security and financial assistance. So pelobia. It is a foreign crowd. We are sure say your democracy intact. Number one, which you and I, MPP and DC, you try say you best solve some problem. Say democracy, you better put one by every day. It gives the investors confidence. Say, oh, when I go to Ghana, I'm not going to lose my money because it's not going to be any coup d'etat. Number two, there is a road. Wakota male. When we say kwano, uko ansasi ne guwe. Ubetima yen confirm kuko. Mitise no bibu say yen kuko anan confirm. They are all poultry. Me say obi be yen poultry. Me ma yen confirm that. I confirm cry much better than what they say in kuko because they don't die. Womu ni sa yade basa no. Ubenya yield na openya so yen kuko 1,000. Ebi abe 10 penny betim and confirm 1,000. Abe 10 penny na wan hia ebi we free mu. So what I say? It is a obi busa say nkoko confirm no. They are the same thing. Omo birds. You can have a guinea fowl farm. They cost more money than even the chickens. You don't need to ask say confirm and ask nkoko. I don't get that. So person we factory, person we poultry farm. Yeah, dia aban no dia beto. Was it do it? So person go to your district. The way you best supply with chicks, any kwan ya obefa so obefeed womu health near the adinina. They have people they will assist you. Kwame Nkrumah had animal husbandry there back in the days. Now President Mahama is bringing all those things back. They were providing nipa but utifa kuna usu bebusa. You're not gonna get it. Go to your district. Abai we akasa so many times. Mimi tiabochira ba mati. Any man to Toma, me kosa me koyan confirm. Na Nkrumah kra me yen kokko chinkusu. I have a chicken coop right here. Make me trap photo dia ba bechirem. So what I say? Me yen me mako me dua me kontomre me dua bibia wa ase. Enti wo pese oye bibia, you don't just argue with the system. You ask. Enti me ana me mentiase. Ekwan aban so obeye. Papa you can say ontimi. The first time I say I buy so by coin, no catch say this is how much money I'm going to put down. The money is there. Me bomb 2 powder and I'm told I'm buy no. I'm waiting for the government until at the end of 4 years, say a coin no man who uncle see baby pass ye be we be a time na man coin kakra. Na say it said ye tie ya kusi sa term na. You hear me? Mark it on the wall. It didn't change say Kumasi Accra Kumasi who is on this platform? Our own Lusu family member our Accra Kumasi road. And I'll be by our say Eisenhower and I'll call war with Europe and we'll come say German autobahn or buy up Saturn no my plan that or buy up and best start interstate US interstate and America is connected with interstate highways. I don't know America. I'm pretty sure some of you are truck drivers. How nice it is to drive on our interstates. And they are buying up will identify some interstates. A roads like a CB won't say we are going to connect them. They say a mafia almost static. Tsunami to Sampa Drobonsu to her Nina is there. They've been showing it on YouTube. But people are on fire. What we say? No, once it's not my political party, it's not possible because the other guy couldn't do it. And let's give the chance. Let's share the papa no be. Why not? At the end of the day, no, we have 4 years. We kick him out. Me bana me be to 2 hours. You shut me up. Say, Master, the fuck? Kwanu tum mo pa ya mo anye. Afen na oba be ka de ben. I I will avail myself for criticisms. Right now, ni panaba. This is first time about 1 year ni. And then what's this cano? Is going to be stabilizing. No? How many times are you stabilizing CD? I'm gonna do this level for 1 year. For 1 year, solid year. And your man here, you know, what they say, a port. A swati. No. And your man, you turn about dinner. No, it's not about say aban ama. Subain. Everybody can attest to that. And your man, ya yiri suwo kromu. And ama obibeka say huchire ya. What it your man so in the books, but the average person now not teach them one. See on so. But we are running democracy. On team far bank bobi. So all we have to do is say we should wait. Now yenya competition. So very soon you see the Chinese and people will come into the system. There's going to be a competition. Competition reduces price. That is what it is here. Chroma say uko baby ha ukoto adia. It's so much expensive. Uko stop and shop ha. But uko all this is here. Yeah, it's cheaper. Competition reduces price. There's so many grocery stores. You see that there's difference. And gas station, from this gas station, prices are different. But it's different. And so you and I were the same state. So, Papa, at the end say, so when you ask, me criticize it. Me problem, no. Because me woman kasa mitie. And I put it in the record, say, Papa say, at the end, obey me. So, no, because Legon Hospital say, yes, it's expensive, but obey and obey state of the art. Obey be waferi. People spent 8 years, they couldn't even fix it. 8 years now for you. Now, we are thinking about Konfanochi. As now for you, Kumewu Hospital. These are equivalent of Legon Hospital. 8 year aferi, and you what Kumewu, and you what the other ones, and the fixing in. What is our problem? The way Aferi was structured, is even bigger than bank hospital no more no. Who is doing it? You will call from market. I see what's or back way to say one Akwantufuo na be say and 8,000 people na be for it's almost in completion. The papa dia na yenye bi. I'm not saying
Yo,
everything is
that's it.
worthy. Oh, honey, but there's difficulties. Difficulties was system. Gas prices is down. Oba papa, Oba no was say or project and was say my fa 1 CD into every liter. So the man has been able to put 1 CD on every liter, but yet look at the price. So those 1 CD, don't you think say a fetches can be my system one or cast a coin my that is leadership.
Yeah.
Papa, what am I for man? I'm going to be around the corner anytime
That's
you need me. I'll come back.
So
Thank you.
Anytime I've been
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
a big
Okay. Bye.
That's a big break. By real quick, before I make just when I just say not what one mind, which I said, don't say judge him by his own words. Again, see what the president be that. So judge him by his own words, And again, this is just the question I'm throwing out there. It'll be to me answer. Was there set and promises that he made in the past in his first administration are unfulfilled? And perhaps could it be the reason why maybe people doubt him today based on what he's saying? Second, so by Uber Church Mukama, how you go about getting access to this internet. Is that a thing I will explain it to us, and I said that's what the government came out to explain it to us? Because far often I've noticed it seems people who speak on behalf of these parties, they do a better job of explaining things to us as opposed to the government itself. That's just by the way. And then second, so I'll see what might be the state of our hospital. Again, you can't affordability. What the sick hospital come and they say the average person cannot access it now. Who did you then build it for? Just as I'm saying. Anyway, it just say more by myself.
I think that's it, but I'm with them.
Get on kappa by so bit me put your voice for crazy my okay, and then me call we me call abyss until 300 as I trial be. Into abe oh on one by myself. Abe. I'll say sometimes there's a lag, but Abe and you're ready there, you call it them. So Abe, so you're ready. I know why my assorted. And call Edem by myself.
Ọmụ wɔ hɔ adwene kɛse ọmụ wɔ hɔ ọmụ ahyɛ da na ọmụ ayɛ din ọmụ mbɛka
Ooh.
yɛn double stand ọmụ wɔ hɔ ọmụ nyɛ hwee ọmụ hyɛ ha deɛ ɔhyɛ hɔ paa wotie na waba na wa na
Also, the
ɔsɛ ma
motor actually also the hot group, so the hot trail.
Anyway, Edem, boy, and come kakra. Wow, we need you better what I hope to be able to call there.
biribi abɔkɔ mepa atwɛ mɛfɛ ɛfiri baabi a akɔ ɔkɔmfɔ ɛfɛ fii yɛn ɛsii yɛn na ɛwɔ nkokɔ nketenkete no meredi biribi waka ɔmo say to apply for the nkokɔ nketenkete program in Ghana you need to, these are the things, then you have to go register with your local district Ministry of Food and Agriculture, that is MOFA.
And then when they say, well, I quite to say it's a bit more for me to think about me with your voice, and I say I just feel phone now. Will come through.
Maybe I muti
Oh, much better. Thank you.
eba
Yeah, with by
sisi
you.
yeah
Thank you. Yeah,
but sisi yeah
no doubt. Yeah.
okay so in nkokɔ nketenkete project no te sɛ nea ɔkɔmfɔ kaeɛ no you have to go to your local district, that is your district. Now I register with Food and Agriculture, MOFA. Now, they almost say you must first have a business application. With everything, you must register until you have to register the farm. That is, if you register, or where you know, or farm, no. Now I check location. My patron, my main ready documenting. Into just a second. A second, please. Okay, so maybe the government proposed poultry initiatives such as the Nkukonkiti Feed Ghana program. You need to be registered poultry farmer. It is not only just a farmer. Secure suitable land and have appropriate housing infrastructure for the birds. The government provide beneficiaries with a minimum of 15 chicks. That is initial phase, depending on the capacity of your and technical guidance to boost local production. Now, the key requirements, the farm must be officially registered. 2, capacity. You need to proper secure poultry housing to manage the bird with the program initial if the minimum is 50 per beneficiary. If you want a facility that can take maximum, then they give you another maximum. And again, the infrastructure and location, a suitable site for farming with access to water. It doesn't necessarily mean they be able to manage that facilities here, you can do it, or any one plot of land and as a quarter plot, you can do. Focus on local feed, utilization of local affordable feed ingredient to reduce cost. Now, government support. Government will support input distribution, provision of day-old chicks, and feed. That is what government is giving you. One, government again is giving technical guidance, support with training for better management. 3, infrastructure upgrade. So when the the project includes transforming facility like the poultry farm into centers of excellence and improving process plants to reduce the cost of production.
And then there were a lot of static. If you want to know, there's a lot of static.
I don't know. Majority team.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah,
Majority make us about.
I feel it. Yeah, yeah, change first. Yeah, and I started to the
Oh,
crack.
okay. Okay. So the government is providing infrastructure upgrade. That is when they see that you are doing the right thing, the government will provide. So those are the basic things the government is asking for. Apart from that, the government again at the Ministry of Finance is also asking opening a multi-purpose farm. I think say I put the video once on the platform, but people did not take just to do propaganda, they don't even check it. Government is looking for an investor, either a PPP or you take a full possession of the project. Now, this project is going to cover, government is giving a 50 hectares of land. That 50 hectares of land, government is giving to you. You are going to build a multi-purpose. I put the government proposal on. So when Omudi year, that place is going to be a breeding ground for the fingerlings, a slaughterhouse. Apart from that, they are going to build an infrastructure that will house students who will come and then also learn. Build a hostel, build recreational facilities, and the land has been allocated along the Aflau road after Pram Pram. The land is already, they are now looking for. So when you are an investor and you want, it is a $40 million project. Government cannot take all, but if an investor had a $40 million, what government is giving an incentive like constructing road, electricity, access to water. Then you will come and develop, build, operate, and transfer in 20 years. Now, but when you want to partner with government, government, you have to bring a condition precedent of an amount of $6 million. That $6 million means you have, then government will give you an LC. So it means that government is going to own the property, even though you have taken it. So government is going to give you an LC to take credit from wherever you want to take it from, so that the project will commence. That is what the government, but however, government provide the chicks, for those people and those petty infrastructures until when they see say who now. And again, as we speak, including MPP farms, I can mention some MPP MPs. Their farms are, government is putting an initiative, say national service people are going on those farms, sponsored by the government. They have taken, so those farms has been their national service students, national service people on those farms, where those students are being trained on how to do farming and all those kind of things. Then they give them a setup, or you go and look for a land and government help you to do both in Kukon Kitini, those cereals. So government is doing a lot in those kind of field. It's not about only in Kukon Kitty. However, government, you can say the reason or more per se ubenya a farmland there, so that you can grow some of the feeds on the ground, on the land, for you to reduce buying feed from outside. And so ebema cost will cost, be back down. So government is doing all those things and it is everywhere. So as we speak currently, even National Service itself has farms and they are in talks with some investors from both South Africa and in Europe to come and invest in those kind of the project they are in talks. So National Service has farms that is also going, and they are also giving out beds to their pass out service people who want to engage into that, and they are being forced to register their companies, pay their taxes, and then those companies will be there's already a market for them. So the company, what they are doing is they will supply buffer stock or they will supply Ghana. So there's already a market for all those things. As we know, we spend over millions of dollars, over 200 millions of dollars importing poultry feed. And so if we can produce our own poultry poultry product, so if we can produce our own poultry, which is possible that we can do it, I don't think it will be it is also going to ease pressure on the economy, whereby we will not use a lot of money, a lot of cedi to be exchanging with somebody's currency. And so the cedi will have an appreciation always. So these are what government is doing. My main fancy and Tisobi will be being so calm.
Thank you, Adam. It was an church mono. Therefore, me sure so be a Adam church when to say. Banner our question be a questions and answer to me through to board and so me actual about I have a church when to be Adam. It was it. I mean, try a baby, near ready there. Young call a wine here. Wine.
Yes, I've
Bama so
I think it's Safo.
the other call.
And no, I can't come up with some in corner, make a son.
I know what's up.
Because I see because I be somebody because I will never quit.
And one book, any other money in here, man, tongue can.
Oh, and no, general near car be see over car. I'll cook once with you. We are concerned. I'll quit. Yeah, concerned. I'll quit.
Yes,
I was what I said, I'm saying the money with the monka. Bukani be ibiti.
And I say, walk on home, come over you.
I'll go call. I'll call your bomb price. I'll go call now. But I can was no. Ebe akukọ ibit ma wi ankasi akukọ na ejai sa ya akukọ ye huni ti da ye huni na de huni mo reda de atwitwa de breast here ade
the truth is, you know, you know, your penny ye the percentage a bit me creating juma a be man juma ba o my name say be ya a brand bi o sisi so ni so on tin cost component so bit me fa koye and on so with me asha brabo na senti you know penny ye entry. Just your questions, just to make sure, say, yes, she's sharing, yes, and a bear, yes, she share for the next 4 years, but yes, she's sharing for a football, in the bear. Banana be cross about that, and be out also, person, maybe that's all home.
ade abana kasin biara
No, can't be by, sometimes no question, not quite to say, I don't know, all question. So,
o question akukọ nyai
o question project na and I said send a corner na send to o chira wa dwan from one.
se wa mfa makwa wo sika akukọ akukọ wa yade se dem amfo yo ma di na le
That's true.
no se nya aban je kwa na afo se akukọ da akun nyina ye ne amanfo ma yi se wo so be akukọ na se the initiative na be to na afo se bia at this point wo fo se bia so aban be kan tu so be bi na be wade e bia na wo to na nya wa adwene se bia akukọ kwa ba kwa de ni be na wo ye nyan na wo ye ene bia wo pani bia na sa ban bi ba na so wo nkukọ na afo se bia no betima ya wo kwa wade
But one hand, man, may kind of say so. I did see. This is another thing I don't think say. Yeah, get drink home more than Madam Tobacco or Ghana. Or no, why portrait found it before almost 4 years for now. This year, Christmas this year was the first time. Oh yeah, or Oboka.
Ma-
Adentia.
aha.
Adentia no Boka, or same to say. Baby are not on no a shiny gun, no no dear, not to the boy, a young baby. I say be at 3, 4, 5 months. We wait 3 months now, the man, and it's all shed that a young cocoa. And not Tony
Okay.
really at this year, which has been so young. Sport and the same kind of command on ship. Let me bring actually since come Christmas time, you know, sending a wire in the past, you know, or bet on when you see now as I demand a brand. But this was the first year, yeah, Oboka. I didn't hear so many people in the area, no. As so Ashisha Hokomibi, and Omodi and na maybe 2-3 months, like on not taking longer to raise any no, which is in on and so many people in the area and also so it be the same business maybe na so Omodi and the 2-3 months when I read in Omodi I quite to say Yantimi and Tony the and a beton so into no be back into who create competition who create competition by kind of say a different level. It's like so many unknown ye nim affect the way the whole thing is being run. There has to be a difference, and that's why we expect say the government in the better be I know I should yes in a yes a business we are then people or be so dear be but it comes I don't know it's a lot of unknown but anyway
And Usika come now. I feel this
come
year, Usika come this year will walk.
yeah me kind you know we're not to me you free more
I want to ask him because
no, I mean,
assembly, I want to
which Yamika, by this was
and
the first time
then he
we
said,
had some frustration.
I say a band is had competition of them, and now I'm was what I said, competition of
What's
them,
yes, yes,
competition of them, or Benya Kaka, not to say be a profit and win the previous years, no, maybe our manager because competition I did, to see a city in competition of them, and you know, maybe a whole price, no, say the work and say what why you would ye. And to be a 3 months pen or 20 idea. And you know, I did it. Say, this time, then I do so. Who market that who no customers, no, even who say, can't and cocono, see fatiero, more thing, and now the more thing. You know, yent me, maybe last year, and now 2025, you could do the Okoto and any more America crap. You know, your best how to talk, Safodi, 2026 December. Enti sanity competition ba sanity or profit abegnya no competition ba or profit na wunya no a bit more drop because once nipa die and sometimes say obi a ko market and sometimes o padi a ball from kakra
yeah
me ba choti me che
but yes obi akọ hwe de ne boy for na so they could do things or any say enko year next time mobile obedwin bi
na say ohun say bi okoto ba akono o hwes saa kuku am kotu esa 2025 idie we dey na kuku we die ma men kosafo bi na men ko hwesafo say ogusu ye na kokko so sifa ye no nti oba na je se wa dey ne se nti no kakra ebi se ebi wa woto no na woni adwin bi fa bebi ho no bi aba be ka to no mo adwuma de se adwuma ye se wo ye adwuma on adwuma no wo mo na wonya experience wo mo ani ano na di adwuma wo adwuma na wonya experience wo adwuma na enye da bia enye na ye di ano kan unkoye so unkoye a na anyi yi a ho na be sua bibia fie ayenyi ye kasa ye hu se sanete ye kasa ye hu se sanete ye mfa ya no nkreti adwuma ye mfa ya no nkreti adwuma eti so panini ba ye na wo kan kokko na wo kre kan eno ni je so kokko ye kokko no wo be dey wo benya mfaso ayi bosu ye na se afi we se wo benya mfaso nko a ego no wo be break kakra on funny customers no kwa kwanya sam ketwa funny workers crowd to help you operate sade no kra no enya sam ketwa so dem ti ni nyina ya ade wo so wo dwene ho anyi ano ene ye ka de bi ano kasem bebre wo do ano kasem bebre a na wo experience ade no a wo kasagu hwe na wo so betwa tra broche do no kasa sa ya du ogana ye timu kra wo timu kra na edin ye timu kra wo timu kra na edin ba edin ni interest jai because wo jai a ho be kire
Et tout pas trabotier and few dunu. Ne first can go a few dunu. So one may experience no hanwa. What do you mean actually? What do you mean actually? Who the first can bra? Would you know what one a man for no a movie? What is it? What business? What the experience be a good normal on it? And now, for what is experience about ever be created more animal. But can we say two different locations and I will deal with right now? The second location I be a few officer who know. Who got to a few doing no buy and a system and I will know an assistant. Yes, sir. Assistant is as they will know one hour coin. And yen so on can say, and ye be and my book and Timothy. When you're ready to be a business. So be away business minded person be so creative e will be no. And I say especially you come hanumuna. It will take you time. Edwumayefo eno mo ne ye edwumayefo eno mo su ban edwumayefo emba wan kasa wo so wo jirim na you dwuma edwuma so wan kasa wo so tiase wo bi edwuma wan kasa wo ti edwuma na se wo jambo bi so wo na hwe edwuma ma obi na wo edwuma no etima koso wo ti edwuma na se enitire ye tu kwan a aye na edin se yakọ ye hwe ye bre yakọ bre sa ne be bie edwuma ye bie edwuma kakra no na edwuma ni ngire ye a yes system be bi ho de ye na sa system ni de wo ye na and na system ni de ye o ma create for so many years also create for so many years who create for so many years being consistent with their wo ye na eka any profit any loopholes the wo ba bia no wo silia wo begina ye pese be sa de ye pese be safo ema saneti ubesu ewa adwum ubebre wo be tete wo ti be papa wo sike ekọ wo be ne dien e be na sike ye ekoi obi abeju wo mo bi adwuma wo mo wo de ade na chedi pa wo koju sika kwa wo koju sika wo free pa kwa wo hwe phone salary phone na to no wo sika bebre wo nipa no din enye easy so that to survive no ewo kumo we say no wo pepe $100,000 for bre kumo anu wo ti de wo ye na se a me say wo be wo ketuma sa dwane akose there be menti ase but system we are also na enkofo must sustain and making in life system we are yep pese ye be bi ye pese wo de bia na ka enye omo baby I continue to ye no wo mo ne fiti ye de be ye ya ye koya enjoy ye titima enye ya no this they plan they put things to get they put things together they went into difficulties sadly in a bomb life and they found the path to sustain a kuna mako trema mumani adia de emu ye no na wo de wan kasa wo create wo de na wo create 1 year wo se ansi ya ma wo no wo de enye untimi nye biem sa yo tremusa wona nyama me na me nyama enyama edin sometimes no also timi tu ebetre kumo 6 months so slow because we don't be ho no but the one kasa wo create ma one kasa wo no wo ebdachi ebeye wo awo die na wo betima kasa mia me die ni no ene de wontimi betra ho because they just say ene ni no nyanye edin kantanka edin rough nipa be bre o microwave say mu easy wo de bo na why wo de bo na wa adwumafo wo ma adwuma wo ye adwuma ma nipa no a wo no wo fu so wo ye adwuma ma nipa no wo na so pene pa cho nipa na cho so be adwuma also fanya sa ko bi so ne kokko bi so di ni be adwuma sa da ha no o ma yo mu no o ma yo mu sa o if you don't study the system no no the office ma ko tena buchi ti bi da buchi masa tena buchi ono because I say untimi so na me che no enti won say wo kwa na babu samanfo bi kofu bi jomo ebi mentima make bebe pomo 1 2 3 4 bi so mo ama sustain bi otimo hold the business bia business and grow too much but not hold the business for some time at slow on all forces of business no a big so akɔ so a bit me gina yama no ɛnyɛ sɛ deɛ bia wɔ sɛ kɛkɛ sie but kakranka bo wa sɛ opɛvi we so akɔgye asase bi baabi na wobɛhu sɛ wɔyɛ la wobɛhu sɛ ɔno a haya hard na wobɛ sɛ panyan wobɛ sɛ wodo bɛ wadwene sɛ ahead din ɛna Ghana deɛ ahead din ɛna aburokyi deɛ woyɛ na ayɛ sei na wode te hɔ wode bɛtena mfie duɔson na wogu so bom wɔ hɔnom na da bia wotwɛn sɛ de pension bɛba na obi so ahyɛ ase nkakranka wɔne nam kora ne mfie duɔson no wɔde go to system hɔ no saa na wɔde bi ɔsɔre kɔ wobɛkɔ no wɔte hɔ no na nkora because who adwuma no wɔte adwuma no ase wɔte system no ase enti wɔfa adwumayɛfoɔ a wɔnim how to talk to them and how to get customers to work and I said to patronize the adwuma a wɔyɛ no saa na tie bayɛ de yɛsuro saa nkurɔfoɔ wɔ yi a Lebanesefoɔ no ne saa nkurɔfoɔ ma bibi adwuma nyina ɔma bɛtiri mu fimfie bebrebe ɛna ɔma steady system no saa ahokyere mu gyina no mu team nsuo tokɔ no mu team bibia mu no mu team no mu hwɛ how trade this fatie di ne bituma kɔkɔfo aba di ne bitumi ayɛ saa na saa nkurɔfoɔ yi ade ne dren ne samsu baby abe capture system na ukɔ sprinters a hwɛ shops egu sprinters wɔ no nyinaa hwɛ shops akɛse nyinaa ɛyɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ yi sɛ nyinaa they came with small ɛna now no dodo na yɛyɛ so yɛde ntimi yɛ hwee yɛde ano ɛna yɛde kasa yɛde ano come to say bebrebe but look ano na wɔde kan bebrebe no ɛnyɛ practical is money on the ground why yɛkɔ no na ɛnyɛ yɛsa kɔ tena mu amfi bebrebe sla ɛnyɛ yɛkɔ mu fi bebrebe sla no sile nanka yɛpɛ sɛ kuro no yɛ no aban kɔ aban ba ɛntimi nyɛ yie ne tene de na nkɔfo bi de ɔde bi ɔmutumi bɛtena mu de yie ɛyɛ na ɔmudɛ sɛ nkɔfo tumi bɛtena mu de yie na yɛde stra yɛ struggle de bi in and out de bia talking and talk out adɛn nti saa na tie aban ne deɛ wɔyɛ ne deɛ no ɛyɛ ne ɛtin sanka yɛpɛ sɛ kɔyɛ ne yie sɛdeɛ ɔbɛhyehyɛ ne yie because sɛ woyɛ na aban no so no ɔmmoa a ɛyɛ na ɛtin aban no ɛntumi hyehyɛ ne yie ma wo so ntumi nyina yɛyɛ ana adi ya sɛ mfie nwɔtwe a mebɛka yɛ sɛ yɛ nipa su mfie nwɔtwe a meka mo kasa yɛdi ago yɛsu buruta na din gidigidi paa wote boa na wofa baabi a na wokyerɛ nkɔrɔ school fees bɛba na sɛ fuo ne sɛ fie dua ne die ne sa no mu ne nyinaa bɛyɛ big headache na no nti wofiti yɛ kakra wahyɛ aseɛ no ɛno nti no kakra wahyɛ aseɛ na wogyina na wogyina no ɛno nti no fu bu ketem na pua because ayɛ de bɛna wotima kɔ w'anim because you're refusing to challenge the hardship no say you have to go through it yeah dinner and then you tell me so dinner ho no mo a I need to be ye dey tu ho so gidi saa I me say na dia kwa no ko we say mu de bia ko adai oh ye mi animre ye padi memre do ye mi animre enti ye mi animre on na me hye no obi a woyɛ bibi wɔ hanom na wo sɔre a so wonya akoma bi na wɔbɛtena traffic no bɛtena adwuma na wo hwe adwuma no yie na wo so plan wo so wo die ne daakye a wobɛkɔ pension no wobɛtumi aba bɛtena no na wɔyɛ bibi because wokɔ pension bɛtena no na wondi bibi a wɔyɛ wɔ hanom na wɔakɔyɛ sɛ woyɛ hyɛ hɔnom saa wo ne nam ho saa ɔnam hyɛ woba pension na bia wo bibi wa no so to come work is with din community na mo ho pom ayɛ wo din ɔnam
I want to perform. I want to better was it. Super Bebre. Yes, it's not easy. That's one thing I always tell people anyway. I never love for Kasawa Hannes. I'm a person who start to be good with you. I always tell them, say yes, when your idea, and by time who say you are going into a whole different atmosphere, or you're going into a whole different environment. Perhaps you should take the time to go and get to know the people you'll be dealing with before I'm trying to work with back or spending even a dollar per crowd because at the end of the day, you Crawford and the huge man. And if you don't know them, you're not doing that. You're not you're setting yourself up to be to fail. Anyway, you know your name. Yes, I'm about so. No, some come over second round, the only a bit.
My mom is as well for a long. I mean, but
I know.
system no. Why?
Sorry.
You know when Akwantufuo Ekasai was a check. My mom is so. Now you see here and Adam buy Adam cracker say will be ninja means I was through, but still I'm locked and nobody's picking me up till now. So I'm going back over 20-30 minutes ago. Yeah, means I was community before me. Means I was I'm flagging. Say, but I don't know what said me I want who they are. But I'm going back
to until say me friend one hand and I'm
Baby, I see a whole panel. You say.
Yeah.
You see that at the seal, and then beside my name, so my hand has been up from Akwantufuo Safuo. Waka say we is 10 minutes, and Adam so by 10 minutes, so 20 minutes until now. It is about 30 minutes. My hands have been up. Anyway, one more issues. Now you are a lot to say. I'm say, me Kasano, me can be say. Now I made inferences, say. Akwantufuo Safuo are buying socialist a trim, which is not true. I gave examples that today in UK, the government has begun renationalizing train services. If you're in America, Connecticut, he only sees one thing. But when you know UK and America, USA, two capitalist nations, America got independent from London. You're the biggest capitalist. Yeah, national state government is running train services. Now, so I brought that up. It's very viable. And Adam to buy what you can here in Accra. And so okay, you buy you say a paper and what could read on paper. In practice, and so kind of back it sounds when I buy can say here. But in practice, it's a different matter. And you know, I buy a way. Maybe my argument is that let everybody wait. At the end of the period, that's the who deliverables now. Then we can praise. We are still in the process of doing it. I didn't what is that buying your way. Mr. Bitia, nothing is working perfectly. Baby, I'm a would you treat a bangy hall? So, maybe fear, baby, I'm a tea, last year, Sakumono. The president, Akwantufuo at the time, said nobody should build on waterways. No, are tasking assemblies, to demolish all buildings in waterways. That was Akwantufuo at the time. Mahaman saw about 1 year. Behind me, 300 years, somebody is building and there's no demolition. Regional minister, I'm saying Linda Oklo. One so she's demolishing some EB wall. Take she baby. Now I'm saying, when is she coming down to Lasimi to start demolition? So, I'm on the ground here. I want to see, sir. A year, one more building the waterway behind my back. It's demolished. It has not been demolished. When the rains begin to come down, next month, March, April, flooding all over the place. And so the Obekala 7, about your way is going on there. You say, what would you spend our Kagana 7? Not I mean, a year, China now. I am here and I know, and so on kind of now. A paper and what we read, but a different from what is on practice. A buying policy there, the buying pan, a coup for the boy, one can say 1 distance, 1 40. Where is it? Where is it? And I mean, second interchange, your friend second to buy. Cost is here. I see on your bottom for the tour. Nobody's able to clear them up. I might see millions of years. I differentiate the beauty of the place. Are you telling me this is progress? Mahama is back in power 1 year. Abodam for host and numerous women not that down more than 100 Abodam for woman that year. Are you telling me this is program? I'm asking him. I hope you come back and challenge me on that. A bank cancer me away in a dear and cook on kitchen. Where is it? Where is the policy? Where is it? I paper walk on video, walk on website, you know, and you look, anybody can say anything. I didn't say, in practice, I did the cast him. And see, if I say them, all about to respond to me. And some of the can be revealed, or show me the practice, where is it? And I'll go and verify it for him tomorrow. Because he's far away. Meaning, so to fly tomorrow. Maybe I can go. And I know there are problems. Everywhere you go to, you are banging your head to the wall. Everything you are buying, as you are buying, go to the court. A court, judiciary. It's full up with your friend said, land case, litigation. Will be and solve our problem. No, he's perfect. As he said, BBI is going on well. Nothing is working here in Ghana. Nothing. Oh, yeah, just say a term the 4 years. He's in the middle. Maybe by because Ghana deserved better. That is what I said. Because I faced the Oma Yebiano. Ghana, they should have given Ghana better service than what they are giving us. The Oma Yebiaso, why he says it's still below the belt. Given said for 33 years of 1992 constitution, now we were the idea NDC created the idea longer than MPP. Now this is all what they can give us. No, it's below the belt. It's not the best. So I'm saying, say, Mahama and Etiakunyano, so he's doing a little something. He should do more. Now gold board is Sikano. So I'm saying 10 billion. 10 billion, where is it? That means they are buying from Galamsey's. That's why Galamsey is not finished yet. We want to see Galamsey finish. When is he going to finish? That is the biggest menace. Gaben will be taken away. There was a time there was no Galamsey. Galamsey started about 20, 25 years ago. Before that, there was no Galamsey. Your water bodies and your brown circle. Starting woman MPP, and a Kufan we issue licenses P man for 4 P by. Galamsey. That over 100 years, they just scratch the surface of the earth. Woman digging and fire excavator into Amna. Side excavator is some final. And by within MPP and DC time. So they should solve it. And to be named over council. Until I mean, because I say, well, these governors, I don't like them because one more time now, excavator, you need to go. And yes, say your water, but yes, say farms. Before say, one more, you know, excavator, beard was in room. Goldsmiths have been there over 100 years. Now you're the so just scratching the surface of the earth. Near gold trinket, goldsmiths. There was no excavator. Excavator came in during the time of MPP and DC. That is the problem. I want them to address that. And the excavators are still in the bush. It's there as I speak. Now they are still there in the bush. They are in governance. One more BNI. Police, CID, immigration. Why? Can you woman I didn't see that excavator machine now going to be stopped. Why? How? It doesn't make sense to me. You see the lies of Ghana's politics during MPP and DC. During MPP. Now the second point is say, I buying a Yariga while you statement to your parliament. So one person will lay paper, a legislative instrument to change the name of remove Kotoka's name from Kotoka International Airport. And then there's so many reactions. Now, I ham it. What Ghana for? The airport was called Accra International Airport until Kotoka was killed in 1967. And who is this Kotoka? One will come to Kwame Nkrumah buying Guya and Ghana and ye BM. One will coup d'etat by Ghana. Nebi si Ghana had that. And the thought was so ama example so be ye Emma woman so ye be can home a yama Rollins be can ye kum nipa be 8 and nipa kunkuma when yano at a Kotoka lock off FIFA. They opened the Pandora box. This man is a bad man, a been bad. Kwame Nkrumah will renovate your independence, you know. Well, yeah, airport 3 years. One fan to one Casa Kwame Nkrumah International. No, he let it remain as Accra International Airport until you criminals don't more destabilizing Ghana and the Ghana say now after 59 years, 60 years, then Periphobia will say, oh no. Kwame Nkrumah one fan to say Kwame Nkrumah International Airport. No. Ujana say Accra Airport. I think it's time. Yeah. And not a never heard parliament. Afenyo Marcus, no, was starting one more casa with tribal sentiments, and the DND, Volta region for Yanya Bibiama woman call for. That has got nothing to do. Now you see, Nipali be woman casa, you wonder, Sesebi, tribalism you do. You frame Amo of Volta region, and Beho, 1 year Ghana and one national anthem. They are all from the Volta region. These are two very important people. And to Obakase, Yemfe Bibiantu, and Tikotoka staging a coup d'etat, killing over 100 people of Flaxa House, you know, and Yemfa Airport, you know. Is that a good way to honor somebody? What kukum dipa? Oh, and MPP for there. I mean, those people there, I know them so well. That's the angle I wanted to bring in for Biana in Ramunyantia. So maybe a developing story, actually, in Ruchanam. More reactions about Honiaka. But that is that Abani want to me. I support Abani say Yeni Kutukaji Infeso. The main airport, the Accra International Airport, I think is the best way. Kutukano, one would coup d'etat by Ghana, Emma, you kukum the pepi. Before 19, there was never been any coup d'etat. You know me, how much to bomb in the manema until they staged the coup to overthrow Nkrumah. Now, a horse. So within 1 year, also we are managed 10 bullet airport. It's the airport natural. Why? And yet, this is not the way. That is what the angle I wanted to come to. Why? Throw before for bro.
Yo,
Maybe one
yeah, Isaac, mame, quick few minutes, ne, Adam news about 2-3 minutes, being a rebuttal, about so Isaac.
Okay, thank you. Papa Smiley, I am here. I mean to mean can't see anything baby because I am papa. But sometimes the truth must be told, irrespective of where when we cannot sit in our room, our comfort zone of our room, and assume say bibi ankoso. Ofa, mesero. I am in the forefront of some of the projects. Upa, I'll forward you evidence of projects going on, and I'll give you names. I don't have the permission to give out people's name. I'll give you names of even NPP MPs. Their farms have been working on. They have taken those kind of things. I'll give you names of NDC MPs. I'll give you names of. I'll show you the farms. National service personnel are working on. As for that one, I can forward it to you because I don't know. It doesn't PPR because it's a public knowledge. I'm in our farms in this. I can give you all those things. If you don't have the information, and I say, yeah, Ghana is not only in Accra. Ghana, it's a very big, it consists of, is it 15 or 16 regions. In the ABA, what it I say, bibi whatever, does not mean say, abiding any bibi. I have evidence. It is not, I'm not reading from a document. I have evidence, and both audiovisual, any picture, any documentation of a you can visit those sites. And if I'm lying, you come and tell me I'm lying. I apologize to the house. But when you go and those projects are ongoing currently, then you also have to come to the house and apologize to the house because I am speaking, say, I know and I'm involved in some of these things and I know what is going on. That is why I say a categorical statement, say, this is the project going on. And I made it say, I even put some of the videos on this platform, but a lot of people did not see it. I even wrote something about make be effort for some time, but nobody sees it. That is what, and again, now we can't say albino and onyeshi in one breath we see omo bibi by just a little omo say things have been today and then offer many ye name say yes, it is true say galamsey ekoso, but how it used to be, it is no more like that. As we speak currently, it is only old Ghana repository mining omo ya more license that license those are the only licenses we more friend is renew more, but they are not giving any new license. And most license has been revoked, especially license that were given in the latter part of 2024 and 2025 has been revoked by the president, by executive instrument, revoke those licenses. And today, the Galamsey menace are being curtailed. And in any case, I will not sit here and can say, ebia gold ni bi omo tono, ebi free Galamsey. No, it is even better for us to get our Galamsey gold than for them to smuggle it at which Ghana will not get anything, even though it is illegal. Omo can say illegal, but to me, I will say, to me personally, it is better for us to have that gold than for them to smuggle it, which Ghana will lose a lot. However, the lands that has been destroyed, government currently is reclaiming some of the lands. Is reclaiming some of the lands. Inti, to me, and we've all seen people going to riverside, water bodies, showing us the current state of our river bodies. Compared to some weeks or some months back, how it used to be. And so we cannot pretend, it is not only just a day. It says they are doing, it's not only just a day for the president and his government to just turn everything that has been destroyed just within a twinkle of. It takes some time for them, and they are doing. I think so. Who can say obi build ewo udanchi a waterway? Offer your whistleblower act. Who can report to district or na say district 4 and I say municipal for no anye year? You can take it up. Upa metimi ama your friend is Linda Oklu, the regional minister, or no ankasani number. You call her personally. You call her, test her, and call her personally. Then you report that case to her and see, say, no. And who can say, Omu bububa. So wait until they get to your place. And if they don't do it, then you criticize them. They have started from Chado. Omu ba lashibi. Let us wait for them to come. We share some of the Kanishi areas, they are clearing some. It is gradual something. BB gradually. But yensu no, with human beings, must also accept say yensu ye BB because nyawuka no a bit too me. A bit too yeda. Me no. I took the law into my own hands because me reporting omwamba until me reacti, then they went and called omukofre municipal no eba na municipal no can say na me lodge me compliment engineer ni bibia evidence me di mo see there no they will not agree for the money panel enye. Sometimes we also have to take the initiative and use the whistleblower act. They are reporting say district na say the municipal na say baby they are not on top of issue. We can go further. We shouldn't sit in our home and pretend because we are all the government. It is not Mahama. When you talk of government, I am a member of the government. You are a member of the government. And affect only the NDC. And say only NDC and I say best.
Right. And now you're snippy am I?
There is a lot going on. It is not just a one day or a single day. They can turn everything. As you have alluded to the fact, say they are doing it, and it is gradual process. And so wait and see if these things will be done or they will not be done. And again, make say before maybe I will personally contact you, give you what I said I will give you. Then you send somebody to go and verify from those fields and see say Thank you.
Yes,
Right.
sir. Only say a cocoa farm is in Tiomaka. Are you aware say cocoa farm is in Tiomaka?
Minimpa.
That is the problem.
Yeah, back
Why
call.
is
Yeah, back
government not
call.
paying them? Why?
Yeah, back
Why is
call.
the
Yeah, back call.
Bahama
Yeah,
not
back call.
paying them?
It's
Why?
opportunity. Yes, sir.
Is it
Yeah, back
President
call.
Mahama who created it?
Adam.
Wafa, President Mahama
But your
created
memory to
Cocoa
me. Yeah.
this
Sam.
this is going
Ade.
Waba.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam, I'm here. Adam said anybody who have an issue is going to give the minister's number. I want him to give me that number, and I'll have a lot of issues to deal with it. So I
As
want
for
the
you, I
number.
will not give you the number because I do not deal with
Exactly.
people
So
who
you
are
people are there
hypocritical.
talking anyhow. Just talk
No,
anyhow.
you are a
Personally.
hypocrite. You are a hypocrite. You told me
Show me
you want
minister's number.
Busitano's office.
Hello.
You are
I'm
a
in Ghana
hypocrite.
now. It's
You
quite
Adam.
true.
told me
Give me
you
the
want
number.
Busitano's
Give
office.
me
I
the
gave
number.
you.
Adam.
You say you
You
want
talk
Busitano's
anyhow.
Abe.
office.
I'm in
I gave
Ghana. Give
you.
me the
You
number
are
now. Go
speaking
ahead.
anyhow. You are making an unfair.
Yeah,
Okay, one at a time. Adam, I'm sure so we submission, Abe, so Babe, your submission, please present it to everybody. We have many listeners. We an exchange between just you and them. Go for it. It's in the video. Abe, was submitted. Adam, we are sure so we are dear. Money we so we need so will be business of person can. Perhaps I will let you come back in. It's an opportunity we need the another person will make you on your rebut and I'm not bad. Perhaps I might do it again. It's not guaranteed, but at least let him finish. I've been doing this until man call. Let's go.
hello.
It's you. Yes, I've been
Yeah,
by
I
myself.
heard
No,
you
me,
call
I'm
me a
by
couple of
myself.
times. Yeah, I was busy. Do you understand? when we are in the comfort of what is ever wherever we are wherever we just talk anyhow. I'm on the ground. Look, me when I come to Ghana, I don't fear anybody. I can go to any office I want. Do you understand? And people know. Me, I don't. Oh, for that when it was, I went to his place 2-3 times. Give me that Great Accra Minister's number. I'm happy to talk to her or even go to her office and go and ask what he is saying. What they are doing doesn't make sense. Henry Quarter did this rubbish. Where did it take us? When I told Pabra it will not be sustainable. Sustainability has become my name now. I don't care. Whatever approach they are taking, either Henry Quarter or this Okulu thing, it will not go anywhere. You understand? It will not go anywhere. I heard BB. BB saying, BB is singing the MPP song to pump money to show the city. BB, look, me, I'm not for NDC. I'm not for MPP. And I used to tell them when Akwantufuo appointed Ken Oforiatta that for any government to be successful or unsuccessful depends on who your finance minister is. Oforiatta was rubbish. And that is what we experienced. And that is what Akwantufuo suffered from. Look, MPP, as a government, there are two main policies. Two main policies any government should do for the economy to work. Managing fiscal policy well. MPP failed on all fronts. MPP, they failed on all fronts. NDC has come, they are handling the monetary policy aspect well. For now. Do you understand? So, Bibi, what these MPP people, these idiots who didn't know how to manage the economy were telling us they use pumping body, pumping. Why didn't they do that then? Because we wanted them to manage our monetary policy well. Because the essence of doing that is to control inflation and to control money in circulation, as well as build up your reserves. They didn't do these things, so they gave everything to Ken Oforiatta just to mess up. For Ken Oforiatta didn't know what financial, the guy doesn't even know what monetary policy is or what it's about. He doesn't even know what financial management is. He only goes to take the loan. How they stop the loan, how they spend the loan. He built a mountain of debts onto Ghana and Ghanaians. So if these people have come and they are dealing with the monetary policy aspect well, MPP is going, hey, they are pumping money. The idea of pumping money doesn't make sense. That MPP group of people. Do you understand? It doesn't make sense. But there we go. We have a group of people who thinks whatever Mama says should be gospel. If Mama says, if Mama is dreaming and come to tell us we should worship him, come on, who told you that? Who told you that? That everything Mama says is gospel? We've seen Mama before. We've seen Muhammad before. He talks anyhow, talks incredibly. All what he said, I haven't seen, there's no way I am, no road construction, nothing. This Ramsar site or whatever they are bragging about, the approach they are taking is not the approach which will solve this problem. Mama came to Wager or something to come and inspect Ramsar site. What has happened? I pass there every day. Nothing has happened there. So he just went there to show off. Demolishing people's properties it's not a solution. What systems, what processes do you have in place? Nothing. Meanwhile, he goes around to tell people, I will do this, I will do that. I heard Akwantufuo was saying, the man has said this. The man has, he's left with less than 3 years. Oh. He's left with less than 3 years. So all the huge promises the man is making, only funds can, at all. Ghana is not being well managed. Sam, I rest my case. If you are on, I have time, I'll come again.
Thank you, Abe.
So,
If you have time, come again.
my conclusion is, you see how lying Adam, Biniwa can be? Oh, whoever wants, I'll give you the minister's number. As if they even know the minister. They don't know any, they have not even seen any of them before.
You raised the case.
They have not seen any of them before. Talking anyhow.
May I call your name? You call your name. Yeah, that's it, Abe. You call your name.
Yes, I'll go.
Actually, yeah. Isaac,
You just speak up and condemn people when you don't know, you don't have facts.
new one. I'm about Moncasa, Isaac, with them is okay. Me, board chairman, Alex, and I'm Cassania, some Becassa. I'm going to say if you want to. Board chairman, Isaac, thank you for understanding. Board chairman, board chairman, cry be away busy, be TKK. Board chairman, you busy there, and Alex. Also, I busy not Minko, Isaac or Alex or what? Alex. Well, Isaac, so when I can watch him about yeah.
Sam nine coming kasa, but Bibi Chima. Yes, sir. Abe Jigame. Kromon, they say you Ujo Kromu, to call me that. One me jambing sa me wafa so by hey me wafa wafa nyabotro why Mr. Wa ye here o de bia anti nyabotre my na ekro na nye da ko ne betimi dia me ade a hamisisia ye parliament ye opposition leader and majority leader nsɛm bi ɛkɔ so a mate ɛnyɛ koraa yɛadane bibia tribalism sɛ yɛate sɛ ɛsesa Kotoka International Airport din ɛde aba Accra International Airport, which used to be the actual name. Na opposition leader no na argument ni sɛ hey adenti ne yi Kotoka din fi so na ɛsa na votarians na will be short-handed or they'll be short-changed. And a majority leader also mechanism I'll say baby I cry into say cry to so this we expect these people to be high level thinkers. Umbechumia can somewhere a be peja ikrono. Oh, you lawmakers. And if they are coming up with this trivial assessment of what discussion on the table, then we have nowhere to go. Oh, then Yansan the dome which remove parliament, it will be discussed to bring everything down to a tribalism. Sisi a Ghana, woko Ghana, me see her me infantini, and so me ketri because you call me war danger. Minua eware amuneni. So why do you bring about? Because the whole pot of Ghana is mixed. Let us desist from a tribalism. It has not helped us. It's not going to help us. It will destroy us if we carry on doing this. This is my advice to the Parliament House. Thank you.
Yeah, Uncle Sam Kwana. More
Yeah.
so.
Hello, platform is why you do. Some
But if you want me to come back, we are here. We can make it live.
So there's a moderator.
No.
Some they moderate.
Yeah, some moderate, but me na make because yeah.
Okay, because I'm here.
Me,
Isaac,
before so. I am yes, Uncle Sam in so. But offer tune overcome some but good. As some okay, efa kotoka rename no hono.
Right.
Me bring me Akwantufuo because in Kroma airport no only median can come de nipa no edian can come de to airport no but because bebre na ni
Yasantiwa
exactly
he considered but she would die in no leave on to
yeah Akwantufuo na reject ye UP4 na more asantimemo no and no more reject say no yeah ma omonfa yasa 20 no no anko kope nikromuni ana obi anfa nto aka saade ni onim the reason na kan komade yasa 12 airport no
she was a warrior. She fought against
exactly.
Yeah, she fought against the British.
Yes, and
power. She died in Seychelles Island. Yeah,
and or the empower women.
She was a freedom fighter, like in Kroma, freedom fighter.
Yeah, now my can't say more. Yeah, Kotoka say Ghana. I don't say Ghana for no bebrena any history and a bebrena parking. Yeah. Na say for parking kaya. Says CIA. Who says sir, nya Kotoka no na ye cool no. Kotoka no na ye cool no. First na 66 buying na no bia fi so Kotoka nom na ye cool ne.
Oh, it was the CIA, the more intelligence. Kotoka the free for affected it on the ground. They moved physically.
But
Bawa. Yeah, CIA with intelligence.
Yeah, but muska. Yeah. You know, asma American say Kotoka edino say yes sir. Because Kotoka no say America ha. America ha aka Kotoka dino. Kotoka aka da si bekuno ana obakoje. Na ma menye say US under US federal law 18 UCC, the punishment for treason is severe, ranging from the death penalty to a maximum of 5 years in prison or a fine of at least $10,000. So US ha aka so Kotoka tiasia Kotoka otiasia aka so koje oni afrifa no so mo tiasia because omo aton oman no omo yi oman na ama omo ayi oman na ama na yenu MPP for no sometimes no no mo fi say Ghana no omo kwa dia into no omo no de omo pe no mo ye Kotoka abeye ku mo de na mo support ku so bi ye ku ge so bi da mo support ba ye ku ge so mo de na mo support. Ye ni ha na MPP for NDC for court for 31st December movement no. Say omo ma omo kwan omo celebrate adentra because 31st December movement no cool. Yeah, run say the buy. Omo dey call Supreme Court yi sa de ni free ho. But de kotokan de na omo yi afisu no obi waje o man waje sika bribe asay atwe akwa no so ye fa de din ento so na je say ye boa omo be ye ku no na je say obi aye ku a say ye pe bebi na ye de ne edin ade eto no nti ne patch say nkofo ni I before mem say na ofetwum kan no nkofo ni woni nkrafo chief we boni wono na oginaye against Britain for say mama bibini bia nkoto abofo na ade because nema omo di fie eyi abani na omo raise prices no such a
person Isaac yeah na for no share na obi for person okay be wise what
yeah but my enka into no bebia yedru no enya politics as usual say na da bia ye ba ne ai kotoka di no SSS kotoka emfata yeah international airport
yeah that's it
kotoka de
from right
into kotoka de I say a body dimpo because on Africa no and so
for your contribution why
Isaac let's after them. Me say, na me can say me say the evil that men do less after them. It be na to kotoka nti ye nyina ye mfentu ye hofu.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Abe, you person kakra. So, are you there? Oniwa, Mr. Adam, you person kakra so na. The time no check na aso. Hello. Mr. Adam, you person we are rebuttals there. Which me about no? Okay. I'll come. Mr. Abe, yeah, you want to make a rebuttal? Okay, come on board.
Okay.
Mr. Abe, you have a few.
The point.
My friend, Mr. Adam, one, two.
Let him go.
Come on, Mr. Adam, you want to make some rebuttals?
Okay, all right.
I should come or Adam is coming.
Okay.
Yesterday. Yeah, Mr. Chu, you see,
I am the one talking.
Was the airport renaming decision?
Two people are speaking. Mr. Abe, Adam can't be more now about why, please.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Adam, go ahead.
Papa Smiley can't be. And Mr. No challenge your comfort about his honestly obi. You see, when you are belief of something or belief of any idea, you do not come and be insulting people's intelligence when they say they know something. Honestly speaking, I don't know Abe's locus. Mean the strength, and I mean nipa onim. The same way on also onim and kofu amini. I think say even when he hear my enemy saying it, but he will know who I am. There was one time here Bahana ye can about 24-hour economy. Or see your money, the contacts and offices and everything about. Or no, within a second, so she said, I know some through the idea. So when I'm speaking to Wafa, make it so Wafa say, I'll give the contact. Let Wafa come and tell you I don't know. Not you sitting somewhere and be throwing tantrums as if I don't know what I'm talking about. You stay in Accra, you are staying in Mamprodi. Mamprodi, there is nowhere I will Mamprodi, I mean, I will Mamprodi. Who name Mamprodi saying? Mr. Abi, Who named man productive? When you
No,
your
that
pen
that
there.
that is not part of the discussion. Will be any
No, Walker, let me finish my statement. He insulted me and nobody said anything. So let me finish my statement. I beg, Walker. He insulted me. He, Abe, does not know anywhere in Mamprobi more than me. I was born bred around Mamprobi. I can show him everywhere, every corner in Mamprobi.
Is that
Where
your
he is
discussion?
sleeping
Is
today.
that the
Where he is sleeping today. There is
when
If you bring this,
Mr.
if
Adam,
you're going to
Adam,
destroy the program, we have just 1 hour.
and yet topic for discussion. You can know the whole of Ghana. We are not interested. That is
No,
for
no,
your
no.
president. We are not interested in that.
Abia
Walker, you are not being fair to me. When
Abia
Abe was throwing the
You don't.
tantrum, everybody
Two
kept
wrongs
quiet.
don't make it
An
right.
old man
No, two
cannot
wrongs.
speak any trash on radio.
No, we have to stop. We have to bring discipline on the platform.
Enra,
Two
Hwana,
wrongs.
yes,
Abba,
yes,
Why
you
didn't
don't
you
bring the
stop
same
Abe
thing.
from speaking trash on the platform? You never stop Abe from speaking trash when he
I
was
was not there
insulting you.
yesterday.
No, I'm not talking of yesterday.
One
I'm
thing is
talking of
that
right
you
now.
are
I'm
right.
talking of right
But the
now.
whole cover bay, a best say program no.
Two wrongs and making right. Please, we are intelligent people, and now we are a mistake.
To be,
And also, we will continue the same mistake. Please stop.
To be Jimmy,
please stop it,
Walker,
Mr. Adam. Stop it.
My guy,
we all should have the same information.
Wafa we dey wadaroma we dey panyin we dey me dey ma be sell too pa but when we say you see amama kamasem ya ye nua be ye nipa bi a aya na otimi tutu foma yen or lies pa but I'll be any baby.
No. Please.
Mr.
Too many people are speaking.
Hello. No, Mesra
Okay,
Mwasa
I'm
won't
up.
control it. Yes,
Watch my say.
Okay, Sam.
Sorry, I stepped away.
For Beato,
I stepped away for a little bit. Sorry, it's my sunburn months of a chum. Posted, please. Adam, I get it. ABRB can be unstoppable, but sending off a chum I can't. Two wrongs don't make it right. And material kinds of comfort. Yamo be unconscious. By the end of the day, no. BB Chumajian to say a best program. This is a radio. We are live. Ofachum is trying his best. Just because say Andres say have the issue, it doesn't mean say he was right. Perhaps it was an oversight, or we didn't hear it, or whatever the case may be, or we heard it and we ignore it, whatever. No, it doesn't mean say we have to come and try to go the same route. Ebese program no. And then opportune ebese on chuma message na BB so kind of we them maybe BM please. Yebe pon aka be 50 minutes spending upon maybe am of a chuma san a hosting. BB ready for chuma shots and me man first chuma a hosting team. Allow him to arrange it and give everybody say 5 minutes or 10 minutes or the other more be I don't know be the last word, because I care 40 minutes spending upon. Again, Adam, I understand where you're coming from. Yeah. Or no conform a Timon seminar say by Tina of I can. Two wrongs doesn't make it right. To please allow offer to host the NBA show and come
Thank you. Thank you, brothers.
Yeah.
Mr. Adam, if you can come around for 2 minutes without any inflammatory comments, please.
No. I will not make any inflammatory. I will not make any inflammatory statement. But
you have 2 minutes.
No, Walker. You gave me 5 minutes, and you are taking
time. No, I bet you doors will be up. I'll give you 2. Please. Let's do 2 minutes each. All of you there, please.
Okay.
2 minutes.
And so what I can say is, people may pretend that there's nothing going on. They may pretend to say that.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Now, Mr. Abe, I'll give you another 2 minutes. Yeah.
I do not hold. I cannot begrudge anybody from saying there is nothing going. That is a person's opinion. because seeing is believing. If you are seeing the thing, there's a saying in the tree language, say, "Umamie will not always wear that." And yet, say, when people pretend that there is nothing, or people pretend that they know it more than everybody, it is up to them. But what we know and what we have seen, and you know, and yet, Obin Kwana Kogan and as and and I'm somebody who do not come here and then say things that because me bar, I sometimes pray and Akufado for certain things. I am not that person who pretend as if because I'm an NDC person, when I come on air, I just speak everything and drag the MPP into the man. No, the things that they've done right, I always praise it. So when you come and present, I say, but one thing I will not countenance on. An old man who will come and be insulting me on platform. As for that one, I will never forgive. If you do it next time, I will equally match him, and he must know. Because
Okay, thank you
he
very
said
much.
there is no
Mr. Adam,
there is no
I've
progress
heard
in
you.
your
Thank you.
constituency.
Adam,
But the
Adam.
constituency you are coming from is where I come from.
Okay,
There is
thank
a
you.
lot of
Man,
progress
Proby.
I
Okay,
can
thank you
send
very
you.
much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Mr. Adam, we are all brothers. This is a big family platform. Obi ka bibi oni no nyadro enye attemdidi enye ntokwa. Please, please, please. Now, Mr. Abe, I give you 2 minutes. Me pacho again.
Mr. Chu,
Get
Mr. Chu,
to
hold on.
specifics. No.
My presentation
no,
today,
attacking the person, please.
my presentation today, I don't remember anywhere I mentioned Mamprobi.
Okay.
Just
to the specifics.
by
I
the way,
stopped him. Say, Mamprobi in your issue now, please. Can you move on? Can you move on,
yeah,
please?
today my presentation was about policy and how Ghana is being misgoverned or mismanaged. You understand? He doesn't know Mamprobi more than me, but that is not important to me.
We are not interested in who knows.
Yeah, that is not important to me. There's
No, I
nothing
stopped him there. I
important
stopped
about
Mr. Adam.
Mamprobi to me.
Please,
The
Mr.
point
Abe,
is
don't
this:
bring Mamprobi here.
my issue with Adam, and he couldn't
There's
want to
no
accept
issue. Please,
that he promised that
let
he
me
will
take
give
you off.
anybody
Please,
who
Mr.
wants to
Abe, let me
contact
take you off now.
the minister a number. And I say, I'm in Ghana. Give me the number. I don't fear any office in Ghana. You understand? And this is not the first time I'll go to any office under MPP or NDCU. I'll go any office. Out of Christ here. Out of sometimes when I'm going somewhere, I say, he will not take me there because he knows. Because the people managing the country are no better than anybody. Mr. Chum, Bob Chairman made a statement.
Yeah.
That the minority leader and the majority leader are having some sort of
unnecessary tribal whatever.
Exactly.
They could
in the first place, Afenyo Marking is an Igbe guy. So I don't know why that is why he's doing it. But Mr. Chum, you see the point is, who approved the removal of the name? Is it Parliament which debated that?
Now they say the Minister for Transport will come and lay a paper in Parliament. We are still in the process. We are not there yet. We have to wait for the details.
Mr.
We
Chum,
have to wait.
Mr. Chub, under decision making, do you understand? I don't know Parliament's processes for decision making, but if they are following good decision making processes, there should be a business case. Do you understand? Why the name Kotoka should be removed from
Mr.
that
Abe, can you
airport?
run up? I gave you 2 minutes. I think we are there.
You understand?
I have to be fair.
So
No, I have to be fair.
If that process is not being followed,
please.
If that process is not being followed and Parliament is fighting, then all those parliamentarians are useless to me.
Okay, thank you. Let's move on. Akwantufuo, please, you have a few 2 minutes to come on board. Yeah. Akwantufuo, I'll give you 2 minutes to also come on board. All right. Mr. Benjamin, I'll give you 2 minutes to come on board as well. Mr. Benjamin, please.
Yes, that's it. I think it's Kotokano, yɛde airport ne to Kotokano. Nipa dodoɔ sɛ na encourage wɔn a akɔyɛku. I don't know, maybe Kotokano only see airport no, and I say or something like that.
There be no see it. There be
And I will as I did
one will be the Pandora box. Am I cool baby by ya? You come 8 general.
The first place here they took to Kotoka International Airport.
Yeah, so when you
there is a history behind it. I think say okay, we'll bet much if you want.
Yeah, Mark Kotoka didn't buy, you know. In fact, they did the coup. It was a Thursday, 24th of February, 66, right? And almost started one action, you know. And they succeeded. So the whole that was 1966. It ran. The airport was so called Accra International Airport. Yeah, 67. And the 2 young officers, Lieutenant. What do you mean? The year after 1967, 17th of April, and Lieutenant S.B. Arthur, commander of the whole regiment division, will move troops. Say also be to Kotoka Murphy. So, in fact, they succeed. They moved troops from Ho into Accra. They attacked the castle at almost some. Normally, Lieutenant Arthur, Lieutenant Yeboah, and then Second Lieutenant Oseipoku. Oseipoku was assigned duty to arrest General Ankara in the castle. General Ankara jumped into the sea. He ran away. And Yeboah, Lieutenant Yeboah, and Oko Kotoka, so our Flagstaff House. He managed to get on top of Kotoka and he shot him dead. He gave him 10 bullets and they killed so many people. So Kotoka was pumped into 10 bullets and they dragged the body and dumped the body at the airport. And who's a Kotoka General Kotoka at the Holo. And look at that year, 1967, Accra Airport was still called Accra International Airport. At that time, let's say General Frifa and I'll be head of state. Yeah, Kotoka's very good friend, General A.A. Frifa. The whole of 1967, 68, and elections. Your cost prepare civilian government. Yeah, you Buzia, but first civilian prime minister after Kwame Nkrumah. That was the time no one can say, and I'm say, and soldier for the to Kwame Nkrumah. Hold on, airport when you come to Kotoka, for airport, yes, said you know. So they had it's Buzia was involved.
History.
Yeah, Buzia, Professor Buzia was involved. Akwantufuo's father was involved, and General A.A. was involved.
It does not matter, say, Nipari Yangunani. It does not matter, say, Nipani whatever. It's a beautiful history. Kotoka International Airport. Why is it Kotoka? Somebody say have something to say. And this thing has been there for so long. And oh, the way man, MYA. Yakoyo be state to Yabubuno. A bedroom, I be open to me for being 2 of you. Yeah, the baby 2 any a coach, you know, yeah, they are 2 every. Let it go, let go on.
It's a question.
Mr. Ben. Oh, yeah, 2 minutes.
I think say, and one point they say, I now understand that it's good say Tiabruchi, man to Abba. Because Tiabruchi to Abba be decided wrongly for the people. Yes. We see be near me Koso, we will see near me Koso. Yeah, Tiabruchi. One more Mutijanimono, more decided. We should keep on influence them. How we are influencing them. But you can't go to a buyer to decided wrongly for the people.
Impromptu now, Ubisi or why did that say? My two said, Minia offer Alex and net Yantion Cat, he said, no, so, we can't and command baby Edra, the Pato Bremoa. Would you? I think no bench, you know.
Miss Anki Bibi question.
Okay, sorry. Benewa, Bipato, Mr. Isaac. What question be
I just 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah. Uncle Bibi, no, I said, no partner or power. What the infant said, Mahama no power. So be corner Okotu Mahama, a Bengua. I say at this any panel at Ghana, Bibi Swana.
I think say in the Ghana history, and I say even a Akwantufuo crown. Say obi did Kudiawa, your gunsa cry and friend.
That's right.
But this instance, the person died at the airport. And yet I could be in his so crowd. What do you say? It's a history, and it is
Uncle
they are
Happy.
too near. Moreover, one thing is that more point in is say
what did this
more
CIA
point in
report?
is TTT. Me
No, what
ready
did
bibia.
this?
Me ready. The point in is say
Let me Isaac, me
nipa na ye
what
kuda.
was that question? My baby anyone on up here.
The point in is say nipa na ye kuda until he does not deserve say but who now yeah no. Your friend, you didn't do obi kan kotoka. It has not influenced anybody say as soon as you go you to airport. You could not hear anything you didn't do it. But and I'm saying the person died there. Let's do something to because Kofoba obey reconciliation. Now I'm not Kofoba come at all. But I say ya nye bibi sa say any means you me say me kwesi ye be sa na ye di sa na. E bi ni yesterday. So yes e be change sa. En hu hia. We e ka bebam. We can su bebam.
Isaac, me offer BB, I don't want to say. Offer me me patcho, and then you know, woman, I feel no abemont, me mom break a crack now. So,
Yeah, over.
yeah, the opposite, Okan, no. They say, Kotoka Airport, Dino, a buying person will lay the legislative instrument of parliament, Nanka, you go through the processes here, Bessisa Airport, D, you could take a prisoner, Accra. And no, na, you didn't come over, baby, no way, a faina, way up, na, if why a hot, Accra, me. So over what drink it was so why
Over back to be now airport no there no before I can me who I think be an I'm the money we are na one obi ane the ordinary nti say obi refer obi din e wa asemu no oba na okasa munya no mama me 5 minutes me kasa 5 minutes ni say munyi me firi so eno na ye discipline but say obi abo me din wo ha ka asem na me so me bo arefa ni din aka de me susu amanfo na etie wa abontin o nti o mbeti na o mbehu ni za go agro wa make sense and o make sense it doesn't matter say edem de no na be say program no na mo abedi no an say program no o kasa wa kan obi kasa bo ase tie no de esremo so obi pa na say no sam ma ba so mi be
me what to answer mesro
ma me
you show me can be I can
just because abuse of power until no
o the man abuse of power the man abuse of power me too you show me again many of them because I'm a seem to say I be kind on it say until say about trying and I say a tea and pokrani ignore it doesn't mean say and they say obi ba na so man abese so yes I be corner we are trying to hold the person you show ni come and say minimum man tea and I say me tea and I'm ignore that's on me and then necessary thing at them buy and so mama on so
no, Sam, yes, I'm present. Yes,
show
yes, I'm present.
That's why, come on,
man. Once as I'm no one
who be the what I'm saying, yeah, mommy,
me bo. Say me kasana me ye mistake ya. Me ye mistake wo mo. Opa, ada say oba mama wie because wo ma ba kunu wie. Enti no say wo mani wie dey anka atam na say want ya. Mani making the point na bisa no dey enti a ono so person o make it point no. Na ka tell
there be not into quite na per se reducing to kwano inflammatory statement that we
minim dia oye no so person reduce to kwano na mo be
bia so sa pepe na na sa
yes e ho no de me no me fit e ho no would reduce no sa kwan mu ho a waka obi kasa bo ase sa na mpeza
oh there be but this is a program, it's a live program. We cannot allow na adani the platform and then koka and tokwa
and offer metre mo say first person no o kasa no so who say onu mom making some allegation and mention some names and giving some people some names ya catch and say we don't want it here
oh we part of Mr. Safo account ebia emese yen Samuel na me ni o Mr. Safo ebia emese no on behalf of Sam Safo we apologize
Edem no nim say mesel because
Edem say on behalf of Mr. Sam Safo I apologize ebia yeah, we apologize.
I just told him to say perhaps it missed me or perhaps I chose to ignore it. I just told him and I told him.
So because
so to see the way you know, brother, so it didn't yet canon to say you don't go back and forth to you. we've wasted at least 5 minutes. Instead them buying and say money get the same thing and compare back and
Now the
forth.
time as soon as
Na-
I was
na yɛ da
time
so
as
kɔ,
soon
na yɛ
as
waste time and
that's
na
right.
yɛ
Safo,
come on, man.
Mr. Benoit, 2 wrongs has never been right anywhere on this
Over
earth.
Mate, me that's it.
Mr.
But
Papa.
I can't make a way.
Here there's some
Next time,
Safo
check the
council.
program.
Me say on behalf of some Safo, we apologize, please. We missed it.
Over.
Right, thank you.
Last one I make for you kotoka the no hono say.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Africans, yeah, hypocrites. Because see yempe ku. Nti obi a wakum koto Kwame Nkrumah ono na esi airport na esi hɔ. Airport na esi hɔ no ye Nkrumah na esi ye. Ono okay, yes na wo hɔ dada na omum ono na ebe upgrade that level.
Yeah.
That's right. Enti sa Nkrumah no na wiase nyina ebo ni papa din a ye bo ni din ya ma ne one of the millennium because you do intina open what as I enter to but who and I do to be because so who we are na ya hu say oba ye no wa mobra boni bia and to deserve good name na ye the one to ye do din to be so because I did can do to so now ko di boni a ye ntimi nyinti no but this is a political landscape which ye betima remove ye na ye de to so ye betima yi amanfo nyina adwene hu say kotoka wa me bobra papa bia magana eku no ye na nipa otu no nso mpo nye nipa hunu bi ase Kwame Nkrumah na otu no edi no ye nyi za papa edi mfiri so na sa awonafo se wo mo de omo hero no bi oye ku na nka nkrofo na omo ku ayi ne evre ne sen omo ku kotoka na de na ye fo omo mum edi tutu ye se omo so from ho omo so from awonama
Debi nipa na okum kotoka no we bruni a friend lieutenant Yeboah. What is the
right.
what we brought that happen?
But
the leader of the coup was Arthur in the Fantini. But the papa no tutu a book to Kaku no there. What we broke a friend Lieutenant Yeboah. One year Bruni.
Ma Jova Medase. Jova the American say. Yeah, for Bibian to JJ Organo. Yes, sir. JJ Rollins may say JJ Rollins to be beer. Ye because your unim the NTA and say JJ Rollins ye ku we no sakra na again say ne majamu muma ye your friend is saying yenye reconciliation and as a yemra democracy JJ Rollins ni democracy ni mu na ye wo yo na fourth republic we na ye wo JJ Rollins in the buy etino it is not about say oye ku na mom tam oye ku a anka o subsidy ye no otuli mam and as abre no limam ma ana soja ni bi ku no a na ye de JJ no mom din ato ade no so na soja ni no oku JJ no de ya fa ni din ato so which is wrong etino say your friend Accra International Airport to ansana kotoka de no ba mu a yensanfa endi no go back to the former state the original name that is it enkran asase so na si ye de to Accra eye it is not about anything your politics and obi person or equalize points e wo homa awonafo hu so opa awonafo asem and the nipa no oye no so person kranfo so hu say open kranfo asem that is where a base obi say oh awonafo mo hero ba ko pe na mo yiri din no obi so say kranfo so asase so no di e
what can be yo what yo midwasi papa Akwantufuo Safo o pese o kabia o be ba
yo
say why you ready bia
why ready for my ready
okay we batch over right
yo to say Accra International Airport na asema
there as a hona o bet o knowledge o bet me aka
me kra no before pa no say who to take it na who key in like the destination na Yimao Kotoka International Airport. But recently, no, who say Ukia na amount Accra. I think it's been done already. I mean, that's how I see it. But they're just testing the waters. They have done it the computer way near their dinner or my and dada. Miss Adam Huno. Because you see, how cost of tickets is here. Once you could dial key in the destination amount Accra. So yeah, because Kotoka ye mamoyefo. Ona ama say ya bedru baby a ye we.
Yeah, me pato ya no tone down. Okay.
Why
no be about the react.
Facts are sacred. Comments are free. No. The person that and the whole world, right? For millennia, one African leader were the best at Kwame Nkrumah. For 1,000 years old. Jesus by saying 2,000 years in the
we are since 1,000 years, you the best
Na
African
me
leader, black
pato
leader.
sisi adi discussion no Kwame Nkrumah din ememu.
And I make sure say,
Just kutoka
we see me tone down. We see me tone down. And I make sure the reason why I cannot tone down, because the people that killed Jesus Christ, no, we still chastise them. It is Obi Okum Kwame Nkrumah in our time, no. That person, for let me repeat that. You can take it or leave it. But the reason why J.J. Rawlings couldn't temper with it and say, "Oh no, we're a military leader. We're a military takeover and what they buy." So it was going to be a little bit difficult for him to sort of take that direction. Because when one crown here, that's it. The BB tune was or reject it. No person who are near the opportunity. Send you be kind some ampani tune bedin. So Kotoka we should eliminate his name. Kotoka Yobia. And can you say Uba? What do Batuno to say Hitler? Hitler said you cannot name your child Hitler in America here and in this world. And now Osama bin Laden. Won't mean name will be into Ghana no crano as a senki yi Kotoka free your vocabulary. And this is for we should applaud them. Say you were the same a voter region, a honor a year your bank. Na sensitive you say that John Mama say no. Obey Tinaso, and Kanyasa he can dance around it. But who say politically no, any nationally no, for the benefit of the nation. And a dinya.
Okay, I count 1 minute why
we were the other side of Kwame Nkrumah Ayameka, but as far as Ghana independence and the revolution, whatever it is in Ghana, no, se Ghana for ye enuhubi, Pam Nkrumah chow yan for 1 day be. Fancy was said today is the day of reconciliation to beg for forgiveness from whatever we did to Dr. Kwame Nkrumah I'm telling you, say Ghana, you better dance around our politics. Because independence, what should the whole African say? Independence, when you feel before now, and then you turn bedin. And then New York Mayor, I don't see a friend of Kwame Nkrumah, Mamdani.
I mean, yes.
Now, I find your marking, what a foot to her, because of politics in tea. You see, that boy, sometimes it's okay. What do you mean?
Akwantufuo, me who say, Minya, Prince Bombardier. Hey, another watch it, Prince. Say, what about you and you? Come ye diako druni. So, Obekambia. Prince. Oh, Prince, the phone. Prince. Okay, so when you're ready, yeah. I just say, me pacho.
Am I ready?
Oh, Prince, yeah, okay. Me pacho. Say, Kobono, dear, yeah, I'm so what take a cra. Kutoka International Airport, Edino. Abaya or T organ or so, episode lay. Paper in Parliament, yes, remove the name Kutoka, and go back to Accra International Airport. And now a home commode na Yediana. In why is Kakra? One so we are a student of history, like me, and politics, you know. Meaning say, oh, become now become a brave. And Timmy, would have failed by the whole day. I could give you 10 minutes and why. Now, 1934, 1944. Now, one was that, please. Can there also why the Kotoka International Airport? You go back to Accra International Airport. I feel now buying only the paper in Parliament to begin the debate and processes to effect to make it legal. In T, the walk on
what to make idea?
Thank you, Mr. Wonka. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
You in the match and you know, you bet your abbey said, and this will could do Ghana.
I got my one crying, and no about me feel over surrounding right.
So, and one I say, it's a Krumianka. Obasa, still a second idiot at the same time, KBA or America, because if you 5 hours behind that, Slow, sorry, room to me.
Oh, but Trump say you did come over brave.
So, by so idea. Or bell, no.
Ah, boy, one more bell. That's what you said. You two come in, booty name. Well, Bobel, let me be or the car, over packing inside. May your car no one thing. Or the bar inside lamp is locked and I is safe. Yo.
Oba so Petro so bo akopom ti do otibi bu bi gu mu.
Yeah, yanko kutuka Accra International Airport asem no say o bi
Ya
kan.
che nya no nyina se obi a wo so no se na e che kwabna agreement me shalom. Enwa mi se wamba enwa shase
Enra,
bi
mama.
na wampa ha na mi se bia bibi nti no. Na wo se eja wo se ye kase se de obonsofo be kai ye tapo be kai. Wo se ye na ye delay no ma. Wo se yes to de bia so no ma so. We maka just say ye no about there 50 years ago as a ba minim de nti a but ejina baby ejina nti na dia abasa because enra said them kai no sa airport no na military airport
Yeah.
yeah big
Abrofo
Victoria
no time.
na de baye because that time say Ghana dia kokuntin akutini was second
West
world
Africa Frontier Force, British soldiers.
yeah soldiers no me good pa ye ne nazi pon face so from Brunei say na ya to di no this is come say di no the Asian ọmọ ayé you know Burma you could do ntọkwa paa wọ hɔ no
Bema kon any Japanese troops no e de boy ni pa.
nti na nya go because world war they will be anti ya kiche we ni we pesi we ni pesi we nti e de na nya ye ne ko Burma on Japan the royal and after the empire of any country na kun any empire
Japan was the big power in the east. He was a superpower. China
yes,
na she Japan as China.
Almost South Korea be anti na mo pe Japan for asem no
As China for brutalize wo pa.
Ja Japan nti no military ni by na so mo plan ka jise na ba ko obi Accra airport no na osunsusu na ayi wo ho nti enkroma yi a 52 a obeye the leader of government business say ntokwa na ekofri 39 to 45 nti ntokwa ni si na ono so ntipo ya dum obaye no eno onye ndisodun say o say etimi enya airport a enye military name civilian nti part of the 10-year project no or take this initiative nti take 2 years na mutimi convert because for military no say would because civilian so nya air to control unya we unya signals unya radar unya no mapi nti na I can say onye detected in one fountain who say Nkrumah International Airport or the to Accra International Airport. That's the original name. Our airport no. Now omoni so who says that time now about 500,000 passengers bit my bus. That time so the first in flight in Africa, Ghana Airways, and then the flight and the first in flight in Africa. Said North Carolina and America, the first in flight obi oni ni nwa override omo na dinka echo wiem a itimi test commercial flight no na said ye kan obonso ka ye no ye the airport no echo so akosi se Nkrumah 1966 a me se abosomi we mu no ye be celebrate ye ni overthrow no ni akai abomofo amutimi di Nkrumah nyado a na eno so na wo ha me ka je se Nkrumah itu no na just attracting the destiny of Africa because Nkrumah was known as the destiny of Africa and African, the man of Africa destiny. No, this is the incredible na Nkrumah to no say it near the colonialism. No, na Nkrumah no or one about a new colonialism, new chess new old one the year concern new no and a mental slave near the other no. Na 66 Nkrumah say obi a oye peacemaker. You see, Uncle Sisi no be meantime or China no na said ye kan ye no Emmanuel Kwesi kutoka one na dampo pa ye free pa free pa Kwesi amankwa free pa okoshia kutoka koshia no Kumasi na strategy ase na CIA sponsor de aja almost be pem ho
Intelligence.
That time so na kutoka so one na ye you the commander of the Ghana Armed Forces that time no na ni DBA no sada net ye nti no wo access ni bibia oni Kwame Nkrumah oni bebi obekọ ne na CIA sponsor no telegraph ye ma na ye anti kotokwa ene ya FIFA strategies ni CIA no na Nkrumah omama namba Ghana kwa na omu tu no ti 1966 na me chere say the polling in 1967 no naka nyakopo ya yadom ama yetimi rectify sa ku no the three legend na me ka se sa papafo miensa yi o say timi de ekwan ya sisi ye no mu miensa ne timi omunya omtuminya ekwan ya say yedi omu editu first one ye Moses Yeboah Lieutenant Moses Yeboah oni ni nua Lieutenant Sam Atta and the last one is so
Osepoku
kama omo operation be operation Guitar Boy. The chile say Guitar Boy na enyom one of the most popular songs in North Africa. Victor Wafo of Nigeria. Ne nyum bi na a friend of Guitar Boy or say mami watama na guitar say on fa monyom be gidin. Enti omo operation bi to omo timi kun ya nipa mi say omo kun den nenso no na nipa no dɔɔso nti omo ye do GBC na aja ye overcome omo nti ye call omo court martial no military martial na ye bo omo kun fo ne ye call execute yes Sam Atta any Moses Yeboah but Osepoku de wonya ti didi mu ye man 30 years I believe say 30 years na aso nti Moses Yeboah and otimi di mika call kutoka honom baby airport no was stabbing kane no bone tu nti 67 and Moses Atta Moses Yeboah ekun kutoka na satam na National Liberation Council pon ndi so je anka mo na people nti omo ye say ombe ona kutoka until 2 years later 1969 and amode airport almost say they call Accra International Airport until say ne ye chisa universities enye ne yes no National Liberation Council and they decide and no money the ebaye the OC na there the automating Accra International Airport said ye Kwame Komasu see Flagstaff House no ye ne we ba no asesa no we ba no was every day free until 1969 na ye the airport no to kutokwa etimagina for all these years almost by how many years in say 2026 between 1969 more and less at now 57 years ache since then no je ankra no efi from so munya nyansem na progress parties by buziam so by so trem obianse said na say you call liman ye ba 19-year-old of JJ afede ko form ne Mahama ne Atamis na Akufo-Addo na Yasaba Mahama ntino so almost said India state is now that 57 years later there but or say because we say no na me catch say ubusa say why the two Nkrumah we say Nkrumah no ye international figure wakoy say the Castro money can say Malcolm X money matuta kintu we ebo me open kutoka kutoka oba Ghana so na obi otu mo the African man of the millennium said na katanka first 1,000 years of African history no ye kwatwa ba 1999 ye say Kwame Nkrumah na omuboti no as BBC say on the African man of the millennium na say mansa musa mkran no mo hye no ma say watwitwa omu nyina egu ni nyina mansa musa mo ahemfo akase so the atam just enye easy we
what time no 10 no so na mami musa question back one sana o 10 na so say parliament you know the leader of the minority in parliament Mr. Afenyo Martins and so your statement to be I see it say necessary because it borders on tribal sentiments or no say kutoka ejina ye free hono yen share that emfa animonyam bia to nipa free voter region and I don't think that they will see my historical background yam for kutoka to say where your voter region into the electoral a hona owu ye hona owu to ye inia bibi betray say hona kan saman kra e wo airport ho that was the only reason informal NLC for no akosi amankwa free for the buziam say yemfa airport no ento no enti wo no wo bibi ka ho say akoye tribal ade no so aban no ka say the original name no aye Accra International Airport Kwame Nkrumah ban gu ye ntina akosi amankwa free for any Professor Buzia any Edward Akufo-Addo be pre woman the transit say yemfa Accra Airport me to kutuka enhye ho wu ye hona akofa enye nanka voter region crab I don't think the motive was say share voter region because your penifopia if you frame amu and the who woman votarian these are powerful well respected people from the voter region so why I don't know. Yes, you go back to Accra International. I quite tribal now. To see,
say omunye bibia enka. Say nunti na Emma MPP UP tradition enya konoma the average Ghanaian no. Omupe tribalism, ethnocentrism, ye GMI, ye no money ye. Intim kase say nyame na midana say so ma Akufo-Addo.
Asante region, World Bank.
Because sir Oman Medibia Obeka said they were the best group of people are meant to rule Ghana, and then Yakupon Sumani rule Ghana, and as I say, oh, in Guasiano. Aha, Santi. Because
Okay.
Makin
I see.
Akasa of him, say, when you MP, where you're minority leader. The
Papa
great.
Chum, which my correction kakra.
Oh, okay, Mr. Isaac, yo, bra, 1 minute, please. 2 minutes. Yeah.
I yeah, okay, say a free fan na asisa kutuka.
Any Professor Buzia, what 1969, what they deciding about? Yeah.
Na correction I mean wo han say nyo omote kutuka trust fund. Kutuka trust fund and omo vice chairman no Prempe. Yeah, Prempe. Into no sa kutuka trust fund no omo no mo ede no to omo anya referendum bia sa trust fund no.
They send a referendum.
And yeah, it did not require a referendum.
No, as I make can say no. As I make can say, sa a committee no, and omo at this time she and buy ya omo de ye. Into no, Ghana for nyana na efu so omo committee no. And yes, sir. Dem person make can.
Okay, yo. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, I just said, if I tell why you're ready now, we can't cry. Yeah, 15 minutes. I just say,
okay, Montrose.
Yo, me that's the prince. I just say, if I tell why you're ready, I just say, Minya, I can see watch it. If I tell, so I can't cry. Honestly, you're ready. Okay. Dr. Ajingo, Dr. Ajima, if I tell.
Yeah.
Yes, Kakakra. They say Kotoka International Airport. I buying person lay a paper in Parliament. Now, yes, said you call Accra International Airport. Now, I trigger a lot of tension both in Accra, Ghana, and up here Abuchi.
Now, I'm reason is and you are much Kotokano.
The man I hold a leader of the minority, a Fenyo Markins, and was he a good Bakupa, Yamani D, and the person Kutukan, the person Yifio. And yet necessary statement to cry, but we're bringing the tribal sentiment into it. That is what Fenyo Market.
The question is, are the Kotokano, I didn't know much change, you know.
I'm buying, say, only say Kotoka, wouldn't say airport, you know. Not your friend of Accra International Airport until 17th of April 1967. Lieutenant Atta and then Lieutenant Yeboah and the second Lieutenant was Sepoku a coup d'etat to try to overthrow the NLC. A Muhono and a Kutuka. Wamuchi no Yeboah, Bruni no Ukum Kutuka, our airport, wa on your dump the body airport site, wa and Nunti Anna Yayan said, yes, Kutuka and Munyam. For airport, a whole and
where by now,
1969. Now, Yatua by a go civilian administration, ya Buzia by a prime minister. You hand over man and woman desire Indian Kutuka airport no buy.
Oh,
Ankara no more time. Ankara no yes,
Debbie Ankara had resigned, had been forced to resign, or J. Bribe, who Afrifa became the head of state. General Afrifa, Tabo Ankara, he became the president of Ghana then, 1969. What J. Bribe, you're forced to more resign. And you hand over my Buzia 1969, and I almost so Eddie say, yes, share Kutuka any Munyam. And to Kuta Council and Munya demand a so one would me two come and come by the Guya. And the reward and no, and other one from 1969 to today. I buy one.
Oh, what is it?
I see a go back.
Oh, okay. Let us say, I mean, Kotokana does not say, Nuku Okoye, and they are no.
That's how I was Ghana. Kotoka, all what he has done is to make it cool. That's all. When you be he has done that apart from leading the coup d'etat against him. That's all. That is all he's achieved. Yeah.
Any more changing in and sending emphasis also.
But and I kasa ko cap here Ghana. And I don't know. Yeah, say also what I was supposed to say. Yes, said anyway. I buy.
Yeah, because send na me need information, but information out there, mommy, yeah, say.
Hello, Dr. Ajingo. What talk for more? Hello, Dr. Ajingo. Me won't count. One internet, a drop. See free Ghana hands there. But Obi Atemika.
Yeah,
Okay, I just said me part oh which one can be and I soon to me my dear. What is it? You want another 8 minutes, 9 minutes. Whoever is Obi our interest for person can be BBM. That's all.
Yeah, what I choose my memory.
Yeah.
I don't say as some
Right.
but yeah, and down your person a honor. Yeah, but yeah, as some down your person. Me say a kotoka and ya FIFA or more to what anka or mono anka Ghana ampo e se Ghana kuomo.
Hey,
Ghana man.
Okay, there I know you there be Mr. Yeah, what kind of sir?
No.
What kind of sir?
No.
Debbie. It was.
Debbie say what for to
no
find out
so about it will inflame passions. Oh, say.
Any passion, you cannot cry. What for to my manyasa. You cannot cry. Obi aje bribe. CIA report. Echo say omo aje bribe. And omo tu nkroma. O say am I count no. Ade. And then just and I see discuss this idea no.
Debbie o say nipa bi nso enni wonya adwene obi nso be
ji one me nya ade reporter abeda ho reporter
we are aware of that meaning sir
now we are aware na nipa no me nya adwene na yes the on me nya adwene asem na ye kan reporter eda ho no
I just say aba Mr. Memuyama I just say my friend wa fe na why free openi ipacho Accra International Airport na abai person dey the airport ye kotoka di free so na akoye ohode bibiri ye won kra ha Ghana ha na ye platform to kra nti won so aye panimu no wunya nkasa won kan bi nti wo 7 minutes fani nyina na fe ye pon why 7 minutes yeah
yo matini na am say Ghana man no onim ye nsua de
yeah
bibi ebesti no ye mfa ho yansa
yeah
na penifo say bekum aboa trom no adwa na sister dro de to the beer ya no mfa ne mrante sem ne nam kwayase otokopi ante okra de pani the issue with UP and CPP no a inflammable passion in any way shape or form
yeah.
Because around this time here, everybody Ghana, we don't need this conversation. We don't.
Right.
We don't. I mean, kata yare Ghana monhwe ni ye na mste wenya
wenya. Ni kromi na ntokwa wo Ghana nyina boko central. Eho wo bia wo tio. Eno eja abetanka.
Wopachum. They may kind of stay. Yanhwe bribia. Yes, some holidays be yes, the Kwame Nkrumah ne bed your holiday at Tamara's time. Obeka.
Yeah, you can you
yeah.
Founders Day, Kufuor Professor Ma Ekwe and a Professor Manso.
Yeah, apostrophe, yes, apostrophe before the S.
Professor Kwe, the Professor, only a Kufuor. Yes, I did.
Nana, so by our son 19 Republic Day from 1st July. Oh, let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah.
They don't change anything. Because the issue with UGCC, UP, and CPP a emotional issue. As a money affair marking, maintain this a much that conversation or course of parliament in a year. I don't think so. Affair marking on your favorite. But this time around, the reason Omo Prince say Yengi Edino Franco Accra International Airport. The reason Omo Mayano and a prayer marking so it was a rhetorical question.
Yeah.
Almost in camp when I did say by a ma woman in the infant camp for. So right there, no, the proponents who were told ethnic and tribal lane. No, so can the most kind of side and then most money I go for any because Nipa didn't that's where you go any. Oh, baby, I tell me free. It was a rhetorical question. But after all said and done, this is needless.
Yeah.
Needless. Say ye kutuka, say ye wine, say ye wine. Na maminche mubibi. Amount was to GD say Kutuka and the FIFA was a savior to Ghana. Yeah, there's some different group of people. I mean, almost half of the country. You live there, Kutukani, they came to save Mother Ghana from dictatorship.
Into Ron said the only savior to Ghana.
You are so indisciplined.
Mr. Just saying all flow, no whatever my own can't.
No, that's some group will be GD say. Or Beji Ghana free where you move. Kwame Nkrumah, you know, but from the hand side, there be a make say global political architecture no. Be who be a bet me what patronize democracy no associate. And now patronize dictatorship so I am prema on your wadi. Who is the China patronize democracy? Would they have been able to reach where they are at the moment? No. It's the chicken and the egg. Oko democracy. So where do we go as a global south? A bigger conversation. But they are implement passions and the American chapter. Isaac may be south as me sure say West Sudan or Ghana be one kind. If I say Wakra. Where they will be the young venture. Say, oh, flash or W's, you know, him fan echo, him fan go. Me sure say, where's he soccer way? Soccer way na ye ma, Nkrofor battery. Where beside who say him fan a ya di kugu. And ND, I walk on home.
Yeah, to go a pudumo.
Yo, ND say I walk on home. While running Ghana name fee and almost half of it. They never did that. One for BB and go kwam. MPP almost by 20 years of that same kind of say time span. Mustafa BB and go kwam. Until sometimes when Abuika say obi kosa nwe bi di gu ba bia na yesi o yamba na baso yan is ekwan yan ye foforo bonka ho dada no etutu no na ye de sapiti gu so. So a celebration of mediocrity to the highest point.
Ofa, where the Wadaruma, Tre Bibia Yanti Bida. As some night, the Abetuja Wadaruma, with all due respect. Our point of entry is our international diplomatic phase. And I can wasem. It has nothing to do with baby a toilet kugu, any baby a yakwanye. We know a bit to play Munamu Babi Dra. Who is left Kotoka? Who did you name? Because who caught Kennedy? JFK, we know.
We need to be disciplined. Obia Frel.
Mr. Chairman, because me person me share be free. You say this. Say me knowledge because me say we are penny say me.
You ask your question.
But baby, I didn't nominate there. I say who you have tone on a political side. To tell me be person na me person free home.
I don't think that all line so. Me or line no. Me Kotoka line na me development na mahama ne me Akwantufuo no na mo bon disappoint so my yade no. And no na me can want them say. Oh, NDC P stroke NDC no more running this country over 28 years. Akwantufuo no na you more running this country over by 16 years. Results in the go no. That's what we see. So what the American say, you guys, especially you work on you celebrating mediocrity. Mediocrity. na nneɛma a mahama yɛ a yɛbɔ n'aba so yi ndc foɔ bɔ n'aba so yi sɛ party foforɔ na ɛyɛ a kɔmbɛka sɛ nyɛ ɛna nneɛma so a mahama yɛ
officer mahama on penny country baby and the World Bank baby and the World Bank will voter region and go back to touch side we see and nationalism the one go back to voter region go touch side
you need to be disciplined my brother
na
nneɛma so a papa we di gu akwam bi na waba late there he may have been here late but nneɛma di gu akwam no ɛboa wɔ kwan nuasa bebree so Israel people so ɛnyɛ so we are excelling that political tantrums, you know, in every shape or form. That's what we're doing. But in my opinion, I celebrating my mediocrity because so what's you fear pa now? We're jana ye nim baby you processing on ye ni baby go. Then we just like you who there would be the consequences of that action. You don't know. But to stay what madam was bye bye.
Yo. Yamreno asun bibi or Winyama, me who ni or so, or Bapa. Enti Akwantufuo na we interjection be. Yes.
I'm sorry to interject, but sometimes I just be a indiscipline when you pass side. Don't say as some na canon. We have to be very specific. NDC as a political party or power now. The bank ne voter region. It is a if we say nationalism this idea ne woni timpa on penny my asema. Go back to touch such a sensitive issue. Because when him definitely say what is saying Kotoka every voter region. And there are some people in voter region they will lose votes. But what did the politics in the vote to atun change?
Yo, who said but who said Wafa Benjamin Waba enti Emreno aso
yo Wafa who say who there me cannot unapologetically say of a chuma all we so sadie we say and now be da any de
me do obia but who said minia Wafa Benjamin Waba one na platform na any dia enti me Wafa Benjamin take over from me now please why
of any achina.
Yo, me do I say. Adianti. Of Benjamin, what's your car? Hello?
I try me that.
Because what's a mimi fish now what take over?
I'm
me da ubi asi. Nyami adu my china. You best say here. Now politicians na saba. Say there. Wafa Benjamin na wani na sofo no on be shia e babro aduma kakra. Over to you. Bye bye.